So you stumbled on the NAPALM channel. Blown fuse panel, killed and tremble. Smoke a camel, don't get anal. It's classic games all the time. Watch me rhyme, stream full time in my prime. Killing undead like I'm Rick Grimes. Stream starting soon, so let's attune. Streams in the afternoon, beneath the moon, let's commune. Getting old, need a spoon when I eat my prunes. I learned to group in Black Burrow, end up in the dunes. So hit the like and the sub and the bell. I don't smell pretty swell in the dungeons where I dwell. You'll be a fan, I foretell. Shoot a spell when I yell and be my clientele. I want to give a very special thank you to the members of NAPALM for your contributions month over month in keeping me full time. You help me pay the bills so I can keep streaming and pumping out content, and I truly appreciate all of you. Thank you so much, and I think you might be interested in becoming a member of the channel. Please click the join button down below the video for more information and join our family. And I want to give an extremely big shout out to the Lords of NAPALM. Bounty Code, Jared Woodhouse, Dime Blows, Farthest Reach, Sparrow, Christopher Hensel, Random Rob, Zelik Lived, Rodney Mom, Vander, Galerain Moonsong, What's the Takeaway, Trips, Bad Wolf Gaming, Richard Glass, Chrono Guru, Cobalt, and the Cyber Nomad Witcher. Thank you for your highest tier membership. So you stumbled on the NAPALM channel. Blown fuse panel, killed and tremble. Smoke a camel, don't get anal. It's classic games all the time. Watch me rhyme, stream full time in my prime. Killing undead like I'm Rick Grimes. Stream starting soon, so let's attune. Streams in the afternoon, beneath the moon, let's commune. Getting old, need a spoon when I eat my prunes. I learned to group in Black Burrow, end up in the dunes. So hit the like and the sub and the bell. I don't smell pretty swell in the dungeons where I dwell. You'll be a fan, I foretell. Shoot a spell when I yell and be my clientele. I want to give a very special thank you to the members of NAPALM for your contributions month over month in keeping me full time. You help me pay the bills so I can keep streaming and pumping out content, and I truly appreciate all of you. Thank you so much, and I think you might be interested in becoming a member of the channel. Please click the join button down below the video for more information and join our family. And I want to give an extremely big shout out to the Lords of NAPALM. Bounty Code, Jared Woodhouse, Dime Blows, Farthest Reach, Sparrow, Christopher Hensel, Random Rob, Zelik Lived, Rodney Mom, Vander, Galerain Moonsong, What's the Takeaway, Trips, Bad Wolf Gaming, Richard Glass, Chrono Guru, Cobalt, and the Cyber Nomad Witcher. Thank you for your highest tier membership. Oh, I was muted. What is up, everybody? We are live with some Embers freaking Adrift, baby. Here we go. We're going to do an outdoor zone today. We've done a lot of dungeons. We always do a lot of dungeons. I love dungeons. I admit I'm a little overkill on the dungeons. But I heard there was a really good camp spot here in Red Shore that's outdoor. One of the lumberjack camps for around our level. So I really want to try that out. I've got Sly with me. I've got Witcher with me. So we still do have room for others. I'm going to see if anybody else was asking. Ooh. Nice glove drops, apparently. Okay, I didn't see anybody else asking. Alright, let me see if anybody else wants to join. Anybody else want to party? Hey, go away. Why are you doing that to me? Want to party in Red Shore. Here, clean up my C drive. Apparently, I need to delete some of these video files that are piling up. How's everybody doing today? Is everybody ready for this? Everybody ready for some adventures, leveling up. It's been a while since I just straight up leveled up in Embers Adrift. It's been a minute. Final Fantasy 16's been getting me, man. Been getting me. But it's time. That time has come. I wonder if I should just run up to the monolith. We are meeting at the fort. Getting quest done. Alright, Anessa can't join. May have to look for some... Maybe pulling some people from outside the guild then. Alright, let's get in. Let's get right here at the entrance here. The sound effect seems like it's changed. Alright, let's see what we got. It rubs the prunes on his skin or else it gets the hose again. That's true. What's up, Triple Herbals? How you doing, man? They're sly. They're sly. Alright, what do we got here? I'm going to check and see if there's anybody looking for a group. No individuals looking for a group. Alright, I'm going to do world chat. Looking for more. For XP group. Lumberjacks. In Red Shore. If there's anybody out there in chat and you want to join us, let me know. We still got 3 slots available. Try to fill up these slots, get out here, see if we can get some of this beautiful XP. Hey, what's up, Exiled? How you doing, man? How are you doing, dude? Oh, whoops, I did the wrong thing. Let's see if there's any... Maybe I'll try the, how do you do that? Okay, there we go. Looking for more. What would it be? About 23 plus. Red Shore. Lumberjack. XPing. Somehow I broke my chat. Okay, there we go. Need some more people. Slow grouping lately, so made an alt. How's the overall health of Embers? It seems like it's been better since they went to the buy to play. But you know, it's a niche kind of game, so it's not like blowing up. But now, last week we went to some lower level dungeons. I'll tell you what, it was hard to find a spot to camp because the places were camped up. So now, you know, start running into the side where there's a lot of people on the lower end, or there was at least last week when I played. And how you doing, Grain? God is good. Indeed, all day, every day. Hopefully we can get a group today. I'm starting to get a little worried now. Lumberjack slaying in Red Shore. Do you think it's a day closer to release of Pantheon Rise of Fallen? It's always a day closer, man. We're always a day closer. I mean, how many days are between now and then? Hey, I don't know. But we are definitely a day closer. You can enter to get into the new pre-alpha. I don't know if you guys know that or not. They let people in for free. It's a contest they do each month. And that's still rolling. The next session coming up this weekend, actually. All right, Tandy Wine's coming. Good, 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 good. There we go. A little closer, a little closer. There we go. Got Tandywine in the group. What is Tandywine? A Warden. All right, we got a good puller, 2 tanks, and we've got our hardcore DPS with Sly. We do need a healer. Still need a healer. Yeah, healer and we will be fine. I'll world it again. Looking for a healer. 23 plus. For lumberjacks. For XP. And loots in Red Shore. I don't know what I accidentally did with my chat here. Here we go. I think that's more normal. Yeah. So we can't get that healer. Any healers out there want to join us? House Final Fantasy 16 finished it now. I'm super close. I'm at the very end. I'll have it finished in a couple of days. Have fun with Baldur's Gate. Dude, I can't wait for Baldur's Gate. I played the snot out of that early access. But I'm waiting on the full release. Which is soon. What's up, Sparrow? Hey, happy Monday, Sparrow. There's Boog. Is Boog coming with us? What's Boog? Hey, wait. Where you going, Boog? Boog's at 29. Another Berserker? You want to come with us for Lumberjack? Slaying Boog? Man, we need a healer. Sparrow! Speaking of healers, you want to hop on? You and Bounty, we got room. We got exactly room for you and Bounty. What's up? Mr. C's here. Smash that like. That's right. Thank you, Kalasia. 18 watching. I was the first to like. I know. What the heck, guys? Come on, hit that like button. Hit that like button like it owes you money. I'm only level 22. That's good enough. We'll level you up to 27. EQA for... I'm not trying to put the peer pressure on you, actually, if you got other stuff going on, Sparrow. EQA for life. What's up? Let's get some XP. That's what I'm talking about, Sly. That's what I'm talking about. We need a healer. I've been wanting to get back into Embers, but it really takes a long time to get anything going. It does take a little while. That's true. That's true. Especially sometimes. A little harder sometimes than other times. Cypher Vision want to come? Who's Cypher Vision? What is that? Juggernaut. I'm going to wait. Because we got 2 slots, and if Sparrow and Bounty are coming. Okay, Sparrow's coming. We got Sparrow. We got a healer. We got it. We got it. It's happening. It's happening. Oh my gosh, guys. Get ready. It's happening. It's happening. Bounty's out for about an hour. Okay, no problem. Level up 27 in a stream. Hey, you never know what's going to happen. It's not hate for the game because that's what old school means, but I don't have any real life friends playing, so it takes extra long. Are you in our guild and everything, Aaron? Typically, the guild's pretty good. Typically, I see them trying to get groups together. Almost everybody in the guild wants a group, so that helps a little bit. But I think you're already in the guild, aren't you? This game's so much better than WoW. That's to be expected with WoW being the first MMO. Oh man, people got jokes. They got them jokes. Be better if we had flight paths. Alright. Well, once Sparrow gets in, I'm going to invite her to the group. I'll pop open a Discord so we can chat if she wants to. I died on DDO hardcore this morning. Oof. Oof. Ouch. Doesn't DDO have a system where you can, like, retire your character kind of thing, like Pantheon was talking about doing way back in the day and decided to not do? No, I think I'm ungilded. I'm 18 jug, I believe. Well, get back on, dude, and get us a, let me know, dude, and I'll get you an invite. You know, you can get an invite either through, is Boog, what's Boog doing here? Is he wanting to join us? He's just hanging out here, but I didn't see him reply. He's cheering at me. Reincarnate, that's what I'm thinking of. That's what I was talking about. Can you still do that on the hardcore server, at least, and get something out of it? Or you probably have to be a really high level for that to work, huh? There's Verm. I like his shoulder pads. So nice. Thought Black Desert was the first MMO ever. Oh boy. You gotta be at least level 20, okay. Heard that. Let's see. Sparrow on here yet? Nope, she's not online yet. Let's see where Witcher's at. Where are you at, Witcher? UO was the first real-time strategy visual novel. EQA was the first console MMO. That's pretty much true. Technically, there was a massive multiplayer online game that was on the Sega Saturn, but yet it was only in Japan. You had to have a special attachment to go online. But that's a bit of a stretch. It's a bit of a stretch. So I agree with you. EQOA was the first real graphic, you know, real MMO. I agree with you. But they were trying to do it before then. It just wasn't... all the pieces weren't there yet. You know what I mean? Does this game have a melee, mage, hybrid, spell sword? Well, actually, this game doesn't have magic yet. The magic is actually getting introduced to the game here in Q3 of this year. So it could be next month. It could be in July. It probably won't be. Developers are saying it probably won't come to the end of Q3 unless they really just get a lot of work done really fast. So we're probably looking at September. September's a big patch, which every month we get a big patch with like big new content, zones, dungeons, new mobs, quests, you know, big meaty one. So right now, no. Soon, by the end of Q3 of this year, yes. I would expect we'll be getting some spell sword type things in addition to our abilities, like because the magic is going to kind of fuse into the abilities we already have to make them do magical effects. So, oh, there's Sparrow. Now, what's he talking about? Scouting out the scavs and looters. Yellow rats or yellow bunnies too. Let me invite Sparrow. We can head on that way. We're still a person short. Hopefully we'll grab one during the stream. Somebody else might hopefully will want to join us. Sparrow, want us to meet you at the monolith. Red Shore. And I don't even know where the camp spot is. Is this the road? Where's the road? Yeah, here it is. Alright, so we should be roughly about here. This is north, right? It's gotta be, right? I don't see Bleeper. Yeah, this gotta be it. I don't see Bleeper. Oh, there it is. There it is. Hidden behind the trees. Okay. Yeah, this is the way. Alright, let's head up and grab Sparrow. The magic is the friends that you make along the way currently. It's very true. Thought Final Fantasy 11 came before. No, EQOA did come out before Final Fantasy 11. Sure did. Camp is north of the Mono. Real easy to find. Okay, nice. Nice. I'll be dang. Final Fantasy 11 came out before. It did? Oh, in Japan. That's what it is. Yeah, in Japan it did, but not for us. That's why it seems like that's not true, because there was a pretty big gap of time where it was out in Japan, but it wasn't out in English-speaking countries yet. So technically, I never thought of that like that, but technically it did come out before EQOA, but not in North America or Europe. Only in Japan. But that's a good point. Forgot about that. But not for us. EQOA, I'm pretty sure, double check that. I might be lying. I'm pretty sure EQOA did come out first in here, in America. Because the launch date of Final Fantasy 11 in America was like a year or maybe even longer. It was a while. It had been out in Japan for a hot minute. Double check it though. I might be wrong. This is what my memory says. Could be wrong. I could be wrong. I heard Lord British plays Embers Adrift. That wouldn't shock me. That wouldn't shock me. It's his kind of game, to be honest. Scavs, looters are just north of the mono. Thank you, Mr. C. I don't know if I've ever done this camp. We've done the other, the lumberjack camp in the south, but I don't think I've done this camp before. I'm glad to hear it's a different camp, because I thought everybody's telling me to go back to... I was thinking that was a little weird, because we were doing that a long time ago. There's Sparrow! Woo woo! I'm going to hop in voice chat just in case Sparrow wants to join me. Give me just a second, guys. Let me switch the camera angle real quick while I do some private things here, such as opening up my Discord that looks all ugly on the stream. Instead, I'm going to make you look at my ugly face. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. Alright. Now you guys can, you don't have to look at my ugly face so big anymore. So big. Taking up the whole screen space of my ugly face. Alright. If you want to join me, Sparrow, you can. You don't have to. Just hop in there just in case you want to.
Hey.
Hey! There you are. Alright, so they said that it was north of here. Yeah, I guess Witcher's showing up on our thing. I guess we can just run to him now. Oh, it's literally right here, apparently.
Thanks for picking me up.
Thanks for coming. You saved the day.
I'm hopeful.
Oh,
22.
trust me, you will be. You saved the day. Yet again.
What us short people do.
Yeah, so Japan... Okay, so that's what I thought. So Final Fantasy 11 did technically come out first console MMO in Japan. But for us, EQOA was the first MMO we got in 2003. And then 2004, finally, Final Fantasy... Gosh, was it that late? 2004, the same year WoW came out? Was the year we got Final Fantasy 11? Crazy. I thought it was quite a bit before WoW. Interesting. Oh, he's already season named.
Oh, Johnny.
The woodsman Johnny, watch out. He's a little dwarf. A beardless dwarf.
Oh, chonky.
Yeah. Mr. C says that Woodsman Johnny ain't no joke. He messes them up even at level 37. Ooh, bear pants. Those are pretty good.
It's been a minute.
What was wrong, Sparrow?
I gotta remember how to play. It's been a
Oh,
minute.
yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, that happens. Wait, somebody level up? What was the grats for? Oh, for winning the pants. Who got them?
I think
Oh, I did. I greeted them. Well, guess what? I was only rolling on those for bounty, so Bounty's got a new pair of pants.
Woo!
See what the level requirement is. 25, so...
I think he's the same as me.
Okay, so few levels. He'll have some beautiful new bear pants. I love the bear look. Oh, the bear armor looks cool.
Oh, I thought you meant you like bear armor, like naked, running around in the yard naked.
I mean, if I could get away with it.
Right.
If it was legal.
Plant man all day long.
Still waiting on that to become legalized in my state. Did you have a good weekend, Sparrow?
Yeah, it's been pretty quiet. I feel like this week was just all vacation. Even though Bounty was back to work, it just was quiet.
Well, ain't nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with a little peace and quiet.
Got to watch some Cringe Pony.
Yeah, did you like the new episode?
Yeah, I like the doctor's diagnosis was my favorite. That had me laughing pretty loud.
It's another skit invented by us while playing probably Embers or EverQuest. I don't remember which one.
Oh. Can't laugh, right?
Yeah. I hope somebody cool wins the contest for playing on pre-alpha this weekend. I saw that they tweeted out to enter the contest to win to get into the Pantheon pre-alpha.
Oh yeah, we got Dez and Theric doing the stream this time.
Ooh, Pantheon?
Yeah.
This
They're
weekend?
doing, yeah, pretty sure.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I think they're doing like, gosh, I hope that's public or I'm in trouble. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
You heard it here first.
Sit on the rewind.
I did.
Rewind.
Okay. I didn't know that. I missed that. My friends want me to quit Final Fantasy to go play WoW. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that peer pressure. I remember that peer pressure. People trying to get you to quit. I was already back in. Dark Age of Camelot when WoW released. I quit for a little while for Final Fantasy, and then I went back.
Yeah, I was heavy into EQ2 back in those days.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the beginning days of me hopping MMOs, because I liked EverQuest 2, I liked Final Fantasy, and I liked Dark Age of Camelot all at the same time. I could really only play one at a time.
Yeah, I mean, isn't that kind of the problem? Oh crap, heal. Where is he? Behind me. There we go.
Dang, that Exile thwapped him real good.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot what I was saying.
Yeah, what chest is Witcher wearing? It looks cool. Look at his shoulder pads and everything. He's looking high level.
Yeah. Nice hammer too. Oh, sorry, I threw a heal.
I have quite a bit of armor upgrades when I hit 30 in the bank. I lost good people on EverQuest Online Adventures because of Final Fantasy 11 and WoW, yeah. Oh yeah, here we go. Let's focus on Witcher's chest again, of course. I mean, you guys could always go watch Amaranth. She's live. If you want to focus on chests. Here, that's what she, that's her mainstream activities. Oh, Witcher's getting low. I'm gonna grab that. Oh, crap. Witcher went down. Oh, we're all going down. I didn't realize that. Okay, well, let me run it off, and I'll try to get everybody up.
Yeah, I got aggro right off the hop because I threw a heal.
Oh, he's going to get me, too. That's okay. We'll get out of it. See if we can get him to drop off of us. Okay, he dropped. Alright, see if we can get everybody up real quick before their timers run up. Did you die first, Sparrow? I'm assuming?
I did, and then I got a res, but I died pretty much right after.
Okay. Looks like... Is he getting you up now, it looks like? Alright, I'll get up Tandywine.
Yeah, he smacked me down pretty quick. I gotta be careful with my heals.
Okay, there's Witcher up. Okay, well, not too bad. Didn't get a full party wipe.
Thankfully, yeah.
How do you know she is live? Listen, no, it's not. I know when Amaranth is live when I am, because when I log on to Kick, because I'm streaming on Kick, it definitely tells me. It lets everybody know that Amaranth is live with a little teaser picture thumbnail.
Hopefully it wasn't as bad this time.
No, it was fairly normal. Fairly normal. That one time, I don't even want to describe it. I feel like I get in trouble just for even describing what I saw. It's one of those moments where somebody walks in and you really legitimately aren't doing anything wrong, but it looks like you are.
Yep. So how was your weekend?
Not bad. We went to church. I did Cringe Pony. You know, weekends just kind of fly by for me now because of Cringe Pony. It's almost like they don't exist. We've been trying to catch up on an anime, so we got to watch that Friday night. No, we didn't. I don't know what day we did that on. Friday night, I will play Final Fantasy all night. Saturday, I worked on Cringe Pony all day, and then launched Cringe Pony, and then went to bed. And then Sunday, we went to church, and we went down to a little southern Wisconsin. We got some friends that live down there that moved all the way here from Louisiana just to be close to us. And we went and visited them for a while. I have a feeling they're regretting their decision. I have a feeling it's too big of a change.
And where'd they move from?
Louisiana, same place we used to live. They followed us everywhere we went. They moved to Virginia with us. Now they followed us up here to Wisconsin.
Oh, wow. They hate the cold, I'm assuming.
Oh, yeah. When you're from the South, you don't know what cold is, you know? You're like, oh, yeah, I could do a cold. That'll be fine. And then you see real cold, and you're like, oh, I didn't know it hurt. I didn't know it was painful.
Yeah, I've often said that. Why did I move where the cold hurts my face?
Dude, crossbows are low OP in this game, dude. For the bad guys, anyway. I don't know if they're OP for the players, but they are definitely OP for the NPCs.
Yeah, they're hurting.
Your secret is safe with us for a price. Dude, I don't watch Amaranth. I don't even think I'm saying her name right. She's named after that flower, right?
I think it's the same
That
word.
is a plant or a flower, yeah.
Something.
Or spice, I don't know.
Oh, maybe it's a spice.
I don't know.
It's something you can grow. Pretty sure.
Like naughty spice.
Yeah. Maybe that's why she named herself that. I thought it was a flower. I thought it was what that... You know that additional flower you use is like filler? It's like... You know what I'm talking about?
No.
It's like, if you got some flowers, but they're not really filling the vase, you buy this other...
Oh, baby's breath?
Oh, is that what that's called? Okay. That
The
may
little
be...
white ones.
That might not be a good idea for a name of an adult channel. Baby's breath.
No.
Maybe don't. Maybe not.
I hope not.
I'm gonna ask Pharaoh if that's true, Grando Reaper. He says all women are given a flower name when they enter the internet.
Ah. Well, I was given one when I entered the world. How's that? Ah. I changed it to a bird.
Yeah, I got a 30... Stop, Mr. C, stop. Yeah, I got a 30 night, and I will say bow and crossbow NPCs are the worst. They definitely lay the hurt down on you. Yeah, and they kite you. It's ridiculous. The crossbow ones aren't as bad as the longbows, though.
Probably want to pull that off of one if Witcher's away. I don't get it. There we go.
I'll spit my good urine on them.
Whew, good job.
Now, I can't tell if Witcher was calling me dog or if he's AFK because of a dog. I don't know if he's...
You think Dandywine is Peace Dog? Is my guess.
Yes, that's right. So did he say AFK 1 minute dog? Like, AFK 1 minute dog?
Sit, dog.
I do need to sit. And I typed it instead of doing it.
Right.
My wife saw Ultimate in Final Fantasy 16. She said, "Why is Gumby in your game?" How in the F do you mix that up? Gumby? Gumby? It doesn't look like Gumby. She needs to see what Gumby looks like. She forgot. Gumby's like a green stick of gum. Like a spearmint gum, I think.
Kinda.
How mad would you be if you played an epic game like Final Fantasy 16 that's like building up this crazy, epic, insane plot of gods fighting one another, and then at the end, the final boss was Gumby? It'd be a little disappointing.
Or terrifying. It's like those scary dolls.
Yeah, especially if they did the claymation style, where it kind of moved like that, like a little glitchy, you know?
Yeah. Sounds like a FNAF mob.
Oh, Sly broke his back. A secret Gumby level.
Be a hell level that just stretches on.
What will be?
The Gumby level.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it
and on.
stretches on and on, I see.
It was funnier in my head.
Almost missed it. Almost missed it.
It was subtle.
They need a Star Wars game where the last boss is Sith Jar Jar. I still believe the theory that he was originally supposed to be a Sith, and they just made him silly so you wouldn't expect it. But then everybody hated them so bad. Killed him just in time. This guy's hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Sparrow, should we try to fill the final spot, or do you think Bounty will be on in a little bit later?
Well, he took our youngest to her drum lessons, and they're done at 7, or whatever, in 10 minutes.
Okay.
Then
May
he'll
just
come
hold
back.
out. Probably just
So
hold
if
out
that's
for him. Do you think he'll
you,
want to play?
Usually. I'm low on mana here.
Okay, we almost got him dead.
It's the mana.
Alright, yeah, let's rest for a minute. Stamina. I'm a little worried about what resource we will use when we do get the alchemy in. I wonder if it just won't change since it's still an ability. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They need a Star Wars... Oh, I already read that. Oh, I don't have my group buff up. Spitting.
Healing. Did you happen to see the info about War of Ragnaroks?
No, what's going on with it?
Well, I got an email saying that they finally changed the name,
Okay.
but they're also changing like the whole combat system. So it sounds like it won't even be tab target anymore. That they thought that was too boring. So they've like overhauled the whole thing and changed the name of the game now.
Do you remember the name of the game now?
Yeah, it's like Eternal Tomb or something like that. Let me see if I can grab the email.
Eternum?
Eternal?
Oh. Part 2?
No, Tomb.
Oh, Tomb. Okay.
Yeah. Toomba.
I was like, well, that's weird to have your first game called Part 2. It's a weird... It's a weird little trick.
Way to start. Yeah. Well, we're not fighting. I'll see if I can get this email. Yeah, it kind of weirded me out a little. It was supposed to be like all GM events and old school.
Yeah. Yep. Could be that another one bites dust.
Could be.
All the best MMOs are tab target. Why do that? I know. Why do they do that? I don't know. It seems like has there been a successful action? I guess Black Desert is technically successful. I don't like it, but I guess it does pretty good. I guess is that the only one that like did good?
New World.
New World did pretty good. Yeah, it's sustaining. It's doing okay. It's got its player
if it
base.
wasn't for their bugs with their auction house and stuff, they'd be fine.
I think so too, yeah. I'll say this, like, you know, New World went with a very strange, you know, like, almost like a, what would you call that, like, almost like a conquistador, like a pioneer kind of look to it.
In New World?
Yeah, New World.
Yeah, for sure.
Which I'm not a big fan of that. I like the more medieval style, but, you know, whatever. You know, it was unique for that, for MMOs. But I would say that I personally prefer the style of Embers a little more than New World's. A little bit more medieval. Classic medieval, I should say.
Even though it is still a low fantasy setting.
Yeah.
Like New World.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's Eternal Tombs. The trailer they put, it didn't really show too much, so it was hard to tell anything. They said, we discovered that without having that nostalgic feeling of a game we've played for 20 plus years, the combat was just incredibly arduous and boring. So they've switched it to something else. Doesn't say yet, but they have an announcement coming. I think they said in August.
I feel like if your tab target combat is boring, it's probably from class design. Not because tab target is boring, but because your classes are maybe boring.
I haven't played it at all.
Yeah, me either. Don't know if anybody... I guess they probably have some internal testers at the very least.
Oh, I would think so.
They sell bugs on the New World Auction House. They don't sell anything on the New World Auction House because of the bugs, unfortunately.
Right.
It goes up and down, like, they have to keep bringing it down because there's so many people finding ways to dupe and cheat and just can't get it right for some reason. Meanwhile, this game, Embers Adrift, is starting their first step to an auction house, which is, like, real soon, maybe even this month or by July. We're going to be getting the mailing system, which is step 1. And then they're going to have some kind of board to post your things.
Cool. Like people can see what you're selling or people can see what you want to buy?
I think both. I think you can post, and from what I understand, I could be way off track here, but I think it's going to work something like, you can post like, I'm looking to buy this, right? And then somebody else can come along and just, you know, accept that offer, send the item, you don't get the item, you pay the money, and then the transaction sends. You see what I'm saying? Like a simpler auction house to code kind of thing.
Like a cash on delivery kind of.
Yeah. Or you can put stuff up for sale and people can just pay for it and it sends the money and you get the item, you know? Just like normal, you would expect. Common Lands Tunnels Peak Commerce. Well, they tried doing that in this game where everybody just sold, you know, at the main city, New Haven, and they even ran GM events on Sundays to get people to come trade and stuff, and it did okay, but for the most part, people just weren't trading. Or they were only using chat. It just wasn't happening very much.
They definitely encouraged it.
Yeah, the GMs even ran events to every week to try to get people to do it. And I'm not saying nobody did do it, because some people did, but the system you're describing sounds really good. That's the way I understand it, Tel Renard, to work. We'll see. I'm pretty sure I'm close enough for government work, I think. Phil, if there was more than one start area in Embers, it would help. That's a good point. Yeah, we need to get to that. I think once the world gets a little bigger, we will. I think we will see that, where they'll add, like, another zone that offshoots from the zones we already have that are low level. To give it a little bit more, because it gives more variety, too. So if you got sick of whatever that first zone's called, you could go to the other newbie zone. I think the only multiple zone per level we have right now is 20 to 25. You can either go to Dryfoot now or the new zone, Highlands Path.
Yeah, I need to hang out there, so.
Yeah, we should go there. When you guys are free, let me know. We should definitely go there, and that should be good experience for you and Bounty for sure. And I would get experience too. Are you getting bad here?
I've gotten 1%.
I'm gonna have to start paying attention what mine's at. I wasn't paying attention where I was when I logged in.
Yeah, I've just been there the one time with the devs and you and Alice. These are red to me, so that's probably why.
That's probably why, yeah. For you and Bounty, like, it may be equal at the new zone, Highlands Pass, but for sure, the Flooded Ruins, the EV here, it would be just nuts XP for you guys. If Bounty logs on and he wants to play for a while, we may change spots and go there. Just for or the new zone, whichever one you guys want to do.
I'm up for just whatever's fun.
Yeah, I can invite you, Aaron, for sure. Let me know when you're online. Check right now.
I'll message him and let him know, because she should be done her music class. She's doing drums now.
I sent you an invite, Aaron. So all you got to do is open up your social menu, press O or the 3-head thing up at the top right. And you should have that invite. There you are. You're in.
I sent him a message.
Nice.
Oh, sorry, Candy Wine.
Well, we did the Bass EV not too long ago, Bustin', and it's starting to wear a little thin on them. I think they're ready to move on to, am I jumping ahead of myself?
What?
No, yeah, because I started going to the, Flooded Ruin right at level 23, and the experience was nuts. It was unbelievable. Like, it blew my mind.
Yeah, we've done a lot of Bassy.
Yeah, we did that for a long time. It's still, that we could still go there, but it's just not what it used to be anymore for them. Yeah, Flooded should be the ultimate. Flooded is just like a magical, there's got to be an XP boost there. There's just no way. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yep. The Red Shore EV. That one has a name, because it's a fancy one, because they made it for our community.
Mm-hmm.
But that is the Flooded Ruins. That's it, yep. Yeah, Undercroft. We should go there before they outlevel it. Have you guys gotten to really go there and fight the mole bears and all that, Sparrow?
No, I don't think so.
We got time, because it takes forever to level up in this game. But definitely we should go there one time, too. The Undercroft, hit up those mole bears. That's the only spot where that mob exists in this game that I'm aware of.
Oh, wow. Well, he didn't message back, so that probably means he's on the road. So that's
Cool.
a good thing.
Awesome.
Yeah, Michigan, they just got real serious about people not texting and driving.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I'm all right with it.
Yeah, that's a good idea. They should be really strict about it, too. Because you know how many kids have probably died because people are texting? Tons. That bothers me a lot.
Yep. And I see people doing it all the time. So.
Yep, I do too.
Yeah, hopefully he has a monolith and we can just pick him up.
If he doesn't, we're not too far from the zone line where he would come in. But I think I'm like 90% sure we took Bounty and got him the monolith here.
Me too, because I had it, and I remember that one spot we were fighting when we first came in. It was a bunch of woodsmen and stuff. Where that name was.
Yep, and we really shouldn't have been here. But we came anyway, like we always do.
Exactly.
Speaking of bears, how's them druid bears in Baldur's Gate 3? Dude, the druid turning into bear form in Baldur's Gate 3 is so epic, man. It is like the coolest thing.
Oh, don't taunt me.
Dude, the druid in Baldur's Gate 3 is so good. It's so good. It's gonna.
That's what I play.
It's gonna compete.
I'm a druid.
Then you're gonna love it because it is the exact replica. Exact. Like they didn't leave out a single detail of D&D's druid in Baldur's Gate 3. It has every option, every ability, everything, and it looks so good. I saw that Grandor Reaper. I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest.
What?
You can make love to a druid. It's a druid in bear form, apparently. If you're into that kind of thing, which I just happen to not be.
Not.
Just happened to never wanted to do that in my life. Yeah, I don't think they meant for that to be, for people to be talking about that as much as they are. I think they just meant to, like, throw that out there just to show you, like, the options are limitless. I don't think they meant for people to... I've seen so many posts about that, people being like, oh, so bestiality? Like, no! No! It's a druid! It's a druid!
Gives D&D a bad name.
Wizards of the Coast is probably upset.
Yeah.
What's up, Tom? How you doing, man? Imagine pitching that idea, I know. From what I understand, the pitching ideas during the making of Baldur's Gate 3 all these years, almost all of them have gotten a yes. They had a really big budget, and every time somebody threw out an idea, pretty much they were like, yep, let's do that too. So, lumberjacks for a bit. Bounty will be here soonish. Then we should probably switch to EV. Oh, Sparrow, you finished getting your rest. Get all your stuff back, and then we'll run up and meet them.
I died a couple times.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's good news about this camp rat. We'll be right beside the monolith, so when he gets here, it's like a 2-second run to him.
Nice. Yeah, he's been wanting to play, but I've just been like, I haven't played anything lately.
I haven't gotten to play much Embers either.
You've been playing something else, right?
Yeah, I've been busy on that Final Fantasy. I think though that once I'm done, which I'm almost done at the very end, I think I'm going to stream the hard mode because I'm hoping the hard mode is really hard. That'd be fun because there's such epic boss fights. I can't imagine how much more fun they'd be if they were difficult.
You gonna stream any of them?
I think I'm gonna stream the whole thing in hard mode. Like I'm gonna start it where I'm not gonna start at the beginning because I already did that on a live stream. I'm gonna start right after that. You know. Mm-hmm. What's up, Chris? Thanks for the super chat, man. First super chat of the day. Thank you, Chris MW. Appreciate it, man. I wonder if they have Watcher's Keep in Baldur's... I bet you they do. I bet you they do, dude. I'm so excited to get to see all the places from Forgotten Realms, dude. In Baldur's Gate 3, I'm so freaking psyched. It's gonna be... I'm probably gonna cry. I'm probably gonna cry.
Have the tissues ready.
It's so beautiful. You know? It looks so good. It looks like the artwork of D&D. Like the newer artwork. Not the old, but like the newer 5th edition artwork.
I'm getting excited about it, and I don't think I've ever played a Baldur's Gate game, and if I did, it was probably very short.
Yeah, and that's completely okay. You know, like you don't need to have played the first one or second one, and there's going to be little Easter eggs for people that did. There'll be some returning characters, but they're going to introduce them in a way to where if you never... Because they're such old games, they can't expect you to have played them, you know what I mean?
Right.
Yo, Nathan, you should play some Halls of Torment if you haven't. I've seen the Underdark Grando Reaper, and it is nice, because Underdark's in the early access, believe it or not. The Underdark looks really good. Halls of Torment. Why is that? I know what that is. Hang on. I'm looking it up. Oh, it's a survival game. Maybe I don't know what it is. It's an indie game? Is it brand new? Why does it sound familiar to me? It sounds like a name of an old game I played. Let's see. Slay hordes of terrifying monsters, horde survival, a roguelite. Okay, descend the halls of torment where the lords of the underworld await you. treasures, magic trinkets, and a growing cat. I'll check it out, dude. I'll look into that. I hadn't heard of it. Good recommendation, actually. That looks right up my alley, possibly. I'm going to put that in my show notes so I don't forget. Yeah, looks like a good recommendation, man. That one has somehow missed my radar entirely. Hey Nathan, glad to see you playing. Taking a break from members, but missing my guildies. Come back with the Scout. I mean, I was still playing at least once a week because I still want to do newbie night, etc. But I took a bit of a break too, mainly because I was playing Final Fantasy. But I'm almost at the end. My Final Fantasy days are almost over, so I'm gonna be back playing Embers a lot now. But that doesn't mean that I'm going to necessarily be trying to get levels every stream. I definitely want to focus when Sparrow and Bounty can play. I want to get them caught up. So we'll be doing various types of content. I'm not like in a huge rush in this game to get to max level. Because honestly, you miss content when you rush because they're adding so much content every month. I don't want to, I don't want to miss it.
What are you rushing towards? There's
Yeah, we got time. They'll eventually have some in-game content. I think by the time I get there, there already will be, but there's not right now. You know what I'm saying? So it's no rush. It's kind of like P99. That game has in-game, but like we're probably not going to be able to do it because of our schedules. So I'm just enjoying the journey. That's all I came for.
I heard footsteps.
Uh-oh.
Bounty
steps.
Yep. Hey, babe. Play some Embers?
Bounty!
Nathan's calling you. Can you hear him?
Bounty! That's my neckbeard screaming out.
Yeah, he heard his neckbeard spidey senses were tingling.
I'm gonna ride it. Check with him if he has this monolith, because we're right beside it. Tell him we'll go to that dungeon. Oh, are you here, Bounty?
I'm here.
Yay! Bounty, we're gonna go to that place and be perfect for you in Sparrow's level.
Oh, that's great.
Good loot, great XP, and it's my favorite dungeon. Yeah, dude. Mr. C is almost level 38. What the crap?
Oh my gosh. That's insane.
That's nuts.
Insane.
In this game, that is nuts. Gulo and his group. Yeah, Gulo tears it up.
I think you have the Red Shore monolith. Right by it, if you have it.
Get him an invite here. No, we have not. Now, Mr. C has went there. Mr. C's even streamed it, but I only have been to phase 2 of Forgotten Depths. Now, Sparrow, you were with me, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. And we did phase 2 at the devs, but we can't go there and like actually do anything there yet.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they bumped us up for that one.
Yeah, we did that on the test server, so they could bump us up. Are we all moving? What's up, Wild Relic Productions? How you doing, man? Anything worthwhile? How's the loot? Never gotten that axe? Really good one-hand axe from floor 2. Blubber got a really good pole arm from floor 2 too. Ooh, playing some DCUO.
EC, is that the one that we played for the 101?
Yeah. We had fun with it.
Yeah, it was alright.
I don't usually get into the superhero things, but it was fun. Can't believe Marvel never like stepped up and made their own MMO. They kept starting one and canceling it.
That is surprising, yes.
And if you remember, unless I'm mistaken, Darkpaw was going to make the Marvel MMO, which would have been really weird to have the DC and Marvel MMO. But I'm pretty sure that almost happened at one point.
These bad boys smack.
Yeah. The Bloodletter's nice. Fantasy Football has it. Is the Bloodletter a sword or an axe? That's probably the axe they were talking about in chat. Yeah, they canceled it. Yeah, yeah, and it was Darkfall, wasn't it? That was making it, which is really weird if you think about it. Like, if they would have made it, that would have meant that Darkpaw would have had the DC comic MMO and the Marvel comic MMO. That would have been really weird.
Running into Red Shore,
Some
babe.
decent pants.
He'll be at the monolith in a second. Wonder if he'll be able to see us. We're not that far from it. Yep, I can see you.
1 second, I'm gonna go AFK for just a minute, guys. I will be right back. Don't go nowhere. Just a second. I need to talk to my wife. I'll be right back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Grandma Reaper said she found out about Amaranth. A warning was provided.
Oh no.
Yeah. You see I still have eyeballs? You see a red mark across my face? No, you don't. See? My wife's just switching jobs. So, she had to tell her boss today. Yeah. It's for a promotion at another company.
Is it bank related?
Banks, yep. Yeah, I think she likes the banking world.
Well, they do have money.
They do money. That's for sure. They can't say we don't have any money because they wouldn't be in business if they didn't.
Have everybody else's.
Have everybody's money.
Some stamina.
Plus, there's that old thing, you know. It's like, what are you doing? What do you think this is? You think you work bank hours around here? You know.
Well, I do believe I do.
I believe I do. Oh, is Bandicoot here? All right,
Yep.
let's get to that spot then. Let's head to the EV. Make sure Tandy didn't pull. Is Tandy with us? There, I see him. All right, we're good. Every branch office for a bank I went to only had single-ply toilet paper. Why is that? Why is that? You would think banks could afford at least a couple of plies. Keep up the great content. Best health and fortune you and your family. Thank you, Celt Crusader. Thanks for the super chat, man. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much, Celt Crusader.
Go, go, go.
There's that dance for that Celt Crusader super chat. Thank you, man.
Go, go, go.
Appreciate you, brother. The family's doing good. We're all still alive, so that's better than we deserve.
Keep that bar low.
Yeah. Very low bar.
So where did we decide? Undercraft or Forgotten Depths?
I think since we're already here, we should go do the, not Forgotten Depths, but the Flooded Ruins. Forgotten
Flooded
Depths
Ruins.
probably wouldn't be good XP for you guys, but Flooded Ruins is going to be nuts.
Sweet.
It's going to feel like a
Like
PL.
Yeah, I'm at 33%. So I got 3% fighting there.
You're probably going to get 3% in like the first 10 minutes in here. Now, this ain't going to be no P99 experience. You know.
Nothing is that easy.
It can't be that easy. But, you know, it's going to be good for Embers.
Yeah, no P99 this week. I don't know if I'm going to be able to handle it.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. I got to prep my brain for that, or else I'll be disappointed on Friday. If I know, it doesn't bother me. But, like, when...
Week.
You got a
whole
whole... Sorry, I keep interrupting.
No, I'm sorry. I keep interrupting you. Whole week to prepare.
Yeah, a whole week to tell my brain, calm down, neckbeard. Next week. Probably just do some more Embers Friday night.
Oh, that's a card.
Mr. C said, all right, we're at the Giants at P99. Wait, never mind. That's next week. We did lead the Giants. We are, we're in down near. We went to down near.
Right, and died there right away.
We did practically pretty much die immediately, but...
Oh, those pulls there are rough. Oh, should I sell? Probably a good idea.
Yeah. There's just a lot of loot in the place we're going. Oh, I'm talking to the wrong person. Oh, I got something for you, Bounty.
Sweet.
You won't be able to wear it yet, but this is a sweet for when you get to 25.
So
Oh no, I just threw it away.
you sold it?
I just threw it away.
You just dropped it on him.
I dropped it on him.
This isn't P99.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Bounty.
Don't tell me what it was.
I'm not even gonna tell you. Don't tell him, Sparrow.
It was a
I won't
torch.
tell him.
Don't tell him. No, don't say nothing. Don't say
ground-
nothing, chat.
Ground torch.
Don't say nothing. I just threw it away. Oh my gosh.
On live stream.
This isn't P99.
Oh.
I can't believe that I did that after I made fun of Dave for months,
Oh no.
and then I just did it. Oh my gosh.
Did we get left?
Oh,
behind?
Witcher has another pair. Witcher has another pair. Witcher has another pair. Oh my gosh, can't believe I just did that, dude.
Right. Where is Witcher? Did we get separated?
Yeah, we got separated.
Oh, he ran out the other door, that's why.
The door? Okay.
I feel like that soggy sound we're making when running didn't used to be in the game. Do you guys feel like that too?
I didn't notice it until you said something. Now I'm hearing it.
Yeah.
Squish, squish, squish.
Especially back there when we were like actually in that muddy part of the, it was like, it makes like a wet sound. And I swear it didn't used to do that.
More like a moist sound.
Yeah. Very moist.
Buggy.
Mole bear stuff would be better for Bounty anyways, yeah. I don't think I've ever thrown anything away, Grand Old Reaper. Dave did. Dave did the same thing. It was pants, too. It wasn't the same pants, but it was another pair of pants.
Being EV. Lightning.
Can't believe I did that.
Is there video evidence of it?
There is, unfortunately.
Time to edit your video.
I had to edit the part out.
Well, I think our group was split on where we thought we were going.
We might be checking two different spots, too. I know Witcher's... It looks like... Yeah, Witcher was right. It's the one at the ants.
Okay.
But thankfully they can all see us on their radar, so... I'll sit outside. Because you can either spawn here beside the ants or down at the ocean, or towards the lake, in those ruins when you first get down to the lake. Running along the road. It's always at one of these two spots. It took us forever to find this one back when this was new. We didn't know where the second spawn point was.
Bounty and I actually got up early and went for a walk this morning.
Oh, nice.
Oh. New people. It was really nice this morning.
Good weather.
Mm-hmm.
It is a pants curse, Mr. C. It's only... I'm afraid to even say that it's only pants, because then I'll do it with something else, so...
Curse of the breeches.
Man. It's so sad because it gives you a warning.
You had to click yes.
So you have to click yes as well. I just always think it's a thing like you're about to open a trade.
Oh,
So I just click yes without even looking at it.
I blame Windows, and there's error.
Yeah, there's too
messages.
many of them. There's too many windows to where I think I know what the window says without reading it. I mean, that's not an Embers problem. That's just a...
Oh, I was gonna say Microsoft Windows.
Yeah, that's a Microsoft Windows problem where you just assume that it's telling you the same old thing that you already know.
Right. It's taught us well to always accept and just click OK. Okay, you're about to nuke your computer. Whatever. Okay.
I know what I'm doing, okay? Trust me.
I'm a professional.
Yeah. I'm a professional streamer.
You can mark targets now?
With your P?
It looks like Fantasy Football just put it in here.
38 adventuring.
Mark your target, causing them additional damage on first hit. Huh.
Oh, it's for Brigand.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a
level 38.
It's a 38 spell, so it's one of the ones you gotta go out in the world and get, you know what I mean?
Oh, wow. You gotta find abilities.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that.
They're not.
Well, no. I don't know. I just want to play my class.
I think questing for abilities is kind of okay.
Yeah, if there's a clear line of quest, but I don't like just the random, I gotta wait.
It would be
drop.
It'd be awful to have bad luck though, and like, you know what I mean? Like you really need that new ability, but you can't get it. That'd be pretty rough.
I don't like it. I remember at NICU and there was spells I didn't have.
Yeah.
That I never got.
Pantheon's talking about doing that too.
Yeah, I don't like it. I know other people do, but
I mean, I think it's a great idea, but I worry about situations that happen because of RNG.
Right.
yeah.
If it's like an extra flavor ability or spell, okay. But if it's like your main defining class skill, that's rough.
Yeah, like your ice comment and stuff. I think you had to do that.
Is that research?
Maybe.
I gotta go check.
All right, pay attention to what Charles XP was when we got here. I want to see.
80,
33.
80%.
Now I'm at 34. That might have been a fluke. Let's see.
Yeah, I might have been almost about to do it anyway that time.
Is that a fish?
Muck ripper.
What's
Like
up,
a
Hippo Man?
salamander.
Yeah, like a nasty fish creature. They're beautiful when they're ashen, though.
Like a land shark.
A land shark. That's a good way of describing it. When I was a kid, I thought those were real for some reason. I like legitimately just thought that was a real creature and everybody knew it. I don't know why I thought that, but I thought there really was like I must have seen that movie. No, it was Beetlejuice. It was the sandworm in Beetlejuice.
Ah.
That's what I thought was real. I was about to say, because I was thinking, like, I don't think that movie was out yet. What, Tremors, I think it was called. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think that movie was out when I was really little. It was Beetlejuice. That was why I thought sandworms were real.
That's kind of a creepy movie for a kid.
Yeah. It was like one of the movies, like, that seemed to always be playing when I was a kid.
Yeah,
At somebody's house. Everybody was watching it, so I saw that movie like 100 times. Little Easter egg in Beetlejuice is that the character Jack Skellington from Nightmare Before Christmas is in Beetlejuice. Like 15 years before Nightmare Before Christmas was made. That character is in Beetlejuice on the top of the Christmas tree. He's the tree topper.
Nice.
Was this where we were and we had to get Witcher and a group of people to come help us get our bags with the developers?
Yes, yes indeed.
Yeah.
It sure was. Yeah, we streamed this with the developers when they the first weekend after it came out.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. C was there. Yep. Ooh, Nightmares are waiting for words to drop for spell research. Ouch. Ooh, there's the
So a good necklace to put on if you're just trying to get stamina back real quick.
Oh, I just graded on everything. See, I have a 10 healing necklace.
Yeah, that one, it's not really great to leave on. You know what I mean?
The
I
healing?
just got it if somebody wants it. I've already got one.
Oh,
That plus 30 stamina. It's good for like to leave in your inventory and switch it out when you're resting.
but you got to be level 25, so.
Oh.
But yeah, you're right. If you're sitting down to regen your stamina, you want to throw that on. for
Right.
Sure. Yeah, because having minus 15 haste is that's a huge hit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's only really good for out of combat.
Yeah.
And now we're back for revenge. Yep. We pretty much mastered this dungeon now. We spent a lot of time down here.
Oh, we're screwed now. You jinxed us.
We got this. It's a nice snack if you get low on stamina, especially a healer. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to Sparrow when we get a break here because I definitely don't need it. I already got it.
Well, I have a 10 healing necklace on, so.
Oh no, I wouldn't use it normally. I would just say like in between kills sometimes if you're really low, you can throw it on just to sit and rest. You know what I'm saying? Because it makes your stamina come back really fast. But then you want to take it off again and put on your real necklace. You know what I mean?
Okay.
It's like drinking your tea.
Yeah, it's like drinking tea, another tea, like getting a double dose of tea real quick. But not worth keeping. You know, before you go back in battle, you'll want to put on your plus 10 heal.
No, I lied. It's 30 stamina regen, where a tea only gives you 6.
Yeah. So
It's like
Well,
5
depends on your
teas.
tea.
It's like drinking 5 teas, like shooting them down really quick.
The higher level teas give you more back.
And imagine if you drank 5 teas, how much you would pee.
8?
So tanks should drink a lot of tea. Turtle stunned me.
Yeah, Bustin says he wears on his knight always, plus T. I think I'm going to try that. I was doing it for a little while. I don't feel like haste is all that important for a knight. We're not doing a lot of damage. We're not... I think I'm going to try that. I think you might have a point. I did it for a while, and it seemed like... it was working pretty good for me.
Hit me back here.
Oh boy, it's a big pull. Is something still on you, Sparrow? Yep.
I'm about to go down, yeah.
Okay, he's
Heal
got,
him,
move. Okay, they're mez now. Oh crap, that turtle just got up. I'm gonna get on me, turtle, get on me. I'm gonna watch that pterodile. I'm gonna try to save some mana so I can spit on him when he gets. Actually, I'm just gonna spit on him now. That doesn't wake him up. Okay, there, he's loose, he's loose. Let me make sure he's on me.
I'm getting him again.
Okay, 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 I'm gonna leave him alone then.
Got him. 10 seconds.
He broke loose again. I'm gonna spit on him. Oh, Witcher's getting him. Sorry, Witcher. I messed it up. Well, the turtle's about to drop now. Teardow's already on me.
Pretty much out of stam.
Heard that. You can get 15 haste in other places, probably not that bad. Yeah, I'm gonna check my stats. It's probably what I should do, is try to get my haste up. Because I don't right now. Still think it's worth it, though. I mean, look how fast that stamina goes up. It's freaking nuts.
Yep, I'm already at 36%.
You go from 4-second attack to 5, but you gain 30 stamina regen, which is huge in combat, since stamina regens in combat, but health doesn't. Yes, agreed. I think it's worth it. For me, for my class. The game completely bugged and none of the entire 8 people group could even log or TP because the entire raid was spawned at us at once, so we all had to completely exit the game. Wait, what game are you talking about? Wild Relic? Are you talking about DC? No problem with the Halls of Torment recommendation. Kids pulled me away from the computer. I understand. Oh yeah, you're talking about DC. Is there a lot of bugs and glitches in that game? Not normally. Yeah, we didn't see me the whole time we played. That's why I was asking. Nice way to come back to the game, yeah. Yeah, that's my main problem, Wild Relic, with free-to-play games, is like, because they're free-to-play, so many people make characters with the most ridiculous names. It'll be like Booty Skin Jones and stuff. Seems like you don't get that as much when people pay a monthly or any kind of purchase needed. It seems like that cuts down on that a lot.
Congrats.
All right, Sly just leveled.
Congrats.
Congrats, Sly. 29, dang. What's worse than people with crazy names, though? MMOs that show your username and not your character name. Way worse.
Is that ESO?
ESO does that, yeah. You can switch it in USO, though. You can say you don't want to see that. You don't see the character name, at least. I hated that about ESO, where it would you see their... It's like their Steam name, you know what I mean?
Yeah. But above their heads, I think,
Yeah.
it says their game name.
Yeah. You can turn off the other one to where it just shows the character name. Which is what I always do. Is there healing on this game without magic? Yes. Sparrow is healing for us right now. There are 3 different healers. The Warlord, the Duelist, and the Sentinel. It works about what you would expect in other games. The range is a little smaller, obviously, because it's supposed to be that you're bandaging them. But you used to have to be, like, within finger length. But now you can be fairly, you know, moderately far away.
Yeah.
You do still have to be able to see them. They have to be in front of you, right, Sparrow? Or something like that?
Let me see, my AoE, is it alt? Shows you. Alt isn't showing my spells for some reason.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's because of the water. It's because of the water.
Oh.
I would say we'll get
So
out
I
of the
was
water,
gonna
but we
say-
can't.
My AoE one, the triage, I think is all around me. But
Okay.
the other 2 are right in front.
Direct in
Kind
front.
of the side, but not too far.
Like a cone, a little bit?
Yeah, more like
Yeah.
a cone.
Yeah, this is, for anybody that doesn't know, this is my favorite MMO in the market. I'm absolutely loving Embers Adrift. If you're interested in getting it, it is a buy-to-play game now. You do not have to pay a sub, although if you do pay a sub, you get benefits and you're helping support the devs, so if you can, I highly recommend to do that. But, you can just buy the game for 30 bucks, and you're good to go, if you want to be. Use my link, I just posted it right there in chat. It does help the channel when you buy using my link. I've also got the link down in the description down below the video as well.
Need a little rest first.
Alright. Yeah, rest up. Oh, that's a lot of arrows. 62 arrows? Dang. Oh, that was from a treasure, I think. So how's the XP been so far, guys?
37%?
What did you come here at again?
33?
Oh, it's pretty good then. Heck yeah. For Embers.
Yeah, so basically that whole time we spent out in the woods there in Red Shore is the same XP I've gotten here.
Yeah. What is that? Oh, that's pretty nice.
It is nice. Oh, if I have enough weight for it. Plus, I'm not 25 yet.
Getting close.
I'll grade on it till... Always feels wrong to me to need on something you can't wear.
It's okay in this game, because ain't nobody else in the group probably needs it, so you guys should definitely be needing it if it's an upgrade for the future.
Yeah, they're probably all doing level 30 gear.
Yeah. Exactly.
25, but yeah.
I've already got a bunch of stuff for 30 all lined up that I've had for several levels.
ton of skills that you would consider magic, like root, fear, auras that regen. Yeah. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. The game already has all the things that games with magic have. It's just not... No particle effects yet. You know, no lore for magic yet. I mean, the lore's there, but in the lore, we don't have access to it yet.
It seems to me they want it to be more known as science than magic.
Yeah, I'm not going to adopt that philosophy myself, me personally. Because I'm not a fan of science fiction. I'm not.
I like good science fiction.
Yeah, really good. Really, really
Yeah.
good.
To me, science is magic.
Yes. That's right.
Flaming gnomes.
It's the same thing. Some people call it magic. Some people are like, well, actually, the way it works is. But it's the same thing. It's still magic.
It's still magic. My remote control is magic.
That's right. I still think talking in a telephone and somebody hears you immediately is pretty magical.
Yeah.
That's magic.
Oh, pop here.
These video games are magic.
Yeah, playing online with people all around the world. That's magic.
Yeah.
I knew he was coming for me. He did a lot of healing.
The scabs are better if you're closer to 30. Yeah, I think the scabs are maybe better for me. I don't know, man. I'm getting pretty good XP here. They might be a little better for me, but they were probably going to be pretty awful for Sparrow and Bounty. I'd like to get them caught up with us. So I'm personally getting pretty decent XP here.
Just got 2% more. Just those steady pulls into here.
Yeah, and that's what's good about this dungeon. It's non-stop pulls. That's why. It's another reason it's so good, probably. Especially since now that there's a bunch of us in our high 20s and low 30s. One person in a low 30 at least. We're killing them really quick, too. Whereas the scabs, we'd be out there struggle bussing each kill.
Yeah, to Witcher's point, I think AI is going to seem pretty magical soon.
Yeah, it feels pretty magical right now, don't it? Already, the stuff it's doing.
Yeah.
I'm worried about the future AI. I really am. I really don't. I know it's cool, but I'm pretty sure we shouldn't be tampering with it. That we're making a horrendous mistake.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure humanity is not mature enough to handle
We're
whatever's
not.
coming.
We're not mature enough for the stuff we got already.
Yep.
We're really not.
Exactly.
We're not mature enough for the internet. I'm just gonna be honest.
Right. Exactly. So, getting more than that is a little frightening.
Yep. That's why back in the day they burned that Library of Alexandria. We weren't mature enough to handle books. Okay, I'm probably taking it too far. I'm just.
That could be taken to bad places. Can't handle the truth. Oh, my God.
Yeah, which is kind of funny. If you don't want to live with Granny in post-apocalyptic old-timey world, you better cool down on the AI.
Yeah.
He's got a good point. You'll be old-timey living with Granny.
At this point, I might be okay with that. It's close. It's close.
You're nasty, boy.
Yes, what?
She is my favorite character. So.
She's the voice of reason of Crunch Bunny TV.
Yep.
Do you think she's like the commissioner's mother?
That'd be hilarious. That's what it turned out.
Ooh, Ashen. And an ad.
Okay, I'm on the crocodile, so it looks like he's already up.
You attack. No. And he's dead. Finally get to attack. Ooh, a named next candy wine says.
Ooh, nice. It was a big pile of bodies.
A lot of boots.
Creeper maybe might be the... I think that's the one we're close to.
A creeper.
I think that's the name of the name that spawns up here, I think.
Does it explode?
I don't know, let's find out. You can get the exploding jelly drops here, so. Oh,
Sounds like a candy.
Exploding jelly?
Jelly drops.
That is a candy, isn't it? It's the little... No, those are called gumdrops. Yeah. Gumdrops reminds me of Candyland immediately.
Yeah.
It's a mire named Creeper because of the AoE. Can't believe I didn't get it until now. I still don't get it, and you just said it. Break that down a level lower, Mr. C.
Talk to me like I'm 5.
Yeah.
Or 3.
Not for me, but for the audience.
Of course.
Minecraft Creeper. That is probably what
Right.
they meant. See, I would have never caught that.
Well, that's what I was implying as well, but I don't know why the AoE, then it just exploding. Like the AoE stuns you, right?
I think it just hurts you, don't it, in this game?
Does it?
I don't know what it does in Minecraft, though.
Oh, it explodes. Like it's a...
It just hurts you?
blows up your house. Yeah.
Okay. So whatever it hits, like it'll break whatever blocks you built, etc.
Yeah. And probably hurt you too, right?
Alright, Witcher says that in his head canon, Granny is actually Nathan's granddaughter.
Granddaughter?
Yeah, because it's in the future. After the AI apocalypse.
Oh, right.
That's Witcher's theory, anyway. Because the son, the boy, he's only known as boy, he was wearing an Embers shirt in the last episode, so.
Oh, right.
So it's the future.
But it looked new.
Yeah.
He took good care of it. Whoa.
It's baseball? What does that say?
Spike shell.
Spike shell. This is what we were trying to pull with the devs, but I don't think we ever got to get it.
No.
So, we have now surpassed the power of Drendon.
But with no extra beans.
We just don't got beans.
No.
If we do drop beans, then they're just
And
theirs.
healing.
Oh.
Oh, nice. Oh, that is
Wear
epic.
it yet, though.
It doesn't matter. That is a great drop.
Yeah,
you need that. You need that. You'll be there soon enough.
Yeah, grats.
Yeah, that's epic.
That is epic, yeah.
Very.
Nice,
I feel like that's the
thanks.
first healing like shirt I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Sweet. I'll be able to get out of my orange shirt I've been wearing forever.
Yeah, you have that beautiful Iridium green.
Is it green? Does it
I hope
show up
so.
green?
It better. Be a little upset if it ain't green.
Well, that's pretty exciting.
That's yeah. They made
Yeah.
your night.
Gotta get to 25 now.
Yeah.
Because my last big push was for 22 to get my AoE heal.
If we go long term tonight, we might be able to get you 25.
No way.
Later.
If we go long term.
Do you think this is P99?
I've in my grinding sessions, I would a good long 6-hour grinding night. If I get half a level, that's about right.
Yeah, yeah. No sleep till Sparrow gets to 25?
I need a lot of caffeine and some pain meds for that. Sitting that long.
I'd say it's like 36 hours. We would have to be out.
Yeah.
We'd be done by Thursday.
That's good because I got the birthday party Friday. So
See? You didn't even have a little time to sleep before the birthday party. A little bit.
a little bit.
A little nap.
Yeah, I just got a chance to check now that we're out of the water that my AoE is all the way around me.
Oh, nice. So
Yeah.
it is a circle AoE around you. You're the center of it?
Yes, and then first aid is a cone, and then patch is kind of a half moon from me.
Half moon.
Yeah, so the line kind of goes through me, but it's kind of like a moon out in front of me.
Hmm.
So it looks like a half moon.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay.
Yeah. My biggest heal is the smallest area.
Yeah, you gotta be the closest for your big hill. And it's a single target?
Yeah, 2 of my heals are single target, and then the 1 AoE.
Does the AoE one take a ton of your stamina?
No.
Stamina. I just said it like mine is.
Not really. Let's see. Where is it? Let's say how much it is. Oh, it's a percent, maybe? Yeah, I think they cast as a percent. I didn't realize that. So yeah, it takes 15% of my stamina.
Okay.
Where my
Decent
single
chunk.
target is 18%.
Oh,
my
whoa.
stamina.
Okay.
Yep. But it heals for the most.
Oh, your big hill is 18.
My
okay,
big heal is 18, and then patch is 11.
Do you have to use the big hill a lot, or only is that mainly reserved for really bad situations?
You have to time it. It's down for 10 seconds, so which feels like forever when
Yeah.
you're fighting. So the AoE is 10 seconds. The big one is 10 seconds. My small one is pretty much up right away. It's 11%. So that's the one you can spam.
Right.
The patch.
Dang. Oh my gosh. My freaking Baldur's Gate videos are blowing up. What the heck? I guess I'm not the only one excited about it.
Oh,
Nice.
congrats.
I haven't had a chance to watch it yet.
It's only been up a few hours. It's at 2,000 views.
Nice.
I just checked on it. I didn't expect that to be that big of a deal.
Lots of people are excited for it.
It's because of they announced the bear loving. I have a feeling.
Gosh.
I didn't know there's so many bear lovers out there.
Hope they don't ruin it for me. I just want a nice D&D game.
No, you won't. You won't see that. You have to. You would have to do something weird for that to happen. It is set up where you can do weird stuff in Baldur's Gate 3, but like you did it on purpose. You know what I mean?
Okay.
It's a game that takes itself very seriously. But also, if you're silly, the game will get silly too. Just like real D&D, you know, where if you keep being silly, the dungeon master will start getting silly too. Most of the time, depending on the DM. The Wild Wasteland perk, yeah. I mean, is it Wild Relic? I don't know. I'm not the sheriff of bestiality. I'm not sure. But I will say that it's technically a druid. In bear form. Which is still gross. But I don't know. I'm not sure if the law covers druids or not.
Whoa. Candy one.
Oh, weird. My game is glitched. It was showing the turtle was still alive. Oh no. I'm not sure the old saying, don't knock it till you try it, applies for everything, Grandor Reaper.
Give me one sec to get some stamina back.
Ooh, there's an earring, plus 12 physical debuff. Let me see what my other earring is. Oh, it is that. If you're cringe, will the game be cringe? I mean, we're going to find out, aren't we? We're going to find out. I plan on doing a serious run. But also, I'll be streaming it and letting chat decide what happens where. Who knows where that's going to go. During early access, I streamed and let chat decide, and you guys were letting a vampire drain my blood.
Oh, jeez.
That was painful for me to watch. I'm not a big fan of blood draining. I don't like that.
You don't like donating your blood?
No, I don't. Nope, I don't do it. I do not donate my blood. Now, if it's somebody I know and their life is in danger, I would do it. I'm not saying I wouldn't, but just random donations, I'm sorry. I'm glad other people do it. I can't do it. I can't do that.
Hey, I'm in the same boat.
It's the only thing that I actually think is mine. You know what I mean? My blood. That really is mine.
I have a hard time just when they take it out to do my blood tests. That's hard enough.
Oh, yeah, I don't like that. I ask a million questions. I'm like, now, what are you testing for? Is there anything else you need to test for that you could go ahead and get that done with the same sample? Is it necessary that we test my blood?
Oh, I hate when they take like 5 vials of blood.
Oh, they
Worst.
never done that to me.
No.
No. I've only have 1 vial. And I always, a lot of times, I'm like, nah. That doesn't sound worth it. I don't want to do that.
Oh yeah, when they gotta change it with the needle still in your arm, and then they gotta pull out the 1 vial, and then put in the other vial, and oh, it's fun.
Ugh. Maybe they have taken it and I haven't noticed that much. I don't think they have, though. I'm a baby about my blood getting drawn.
I get woozy just thinking about it.
I do too. If we talk, so I was in a class one time. It was like for first aid, I believe, and I had to get certified for my job. And they went into this really long, way too long about the process of that and all that kind of stuff. And I was about to pass out. Like, my vision was almost gone, you know? And thankfully, somebody else passed out first.
Oh, wow.
And it stopped the class, you know what I mean? And then I was able to recover.
And then you're like pointing at him and laughing, going, what it was.
That'd be funny. It'd be messed up. Like, God, what's wrong with this guy? Can't handle a little blood, dude. No, I didn't do
What
that.
a baby.
I was actually like, oh, thank God. Because that was about to be me. It was seconds away. What's up, Drac? I used to get blood in high school just to get free chili donuts. Nope, that wasn't me.
Not worth it.
Wasn't me. Yeah, I do remember that, though. Like, you can leave class now if you're donating blood, and you get a free donut. And I'll be like, I'm just going to sit in class. We ain't going to do nothing important. Half the class is leaving.
I'll do extra calculus questions, okay?
Yeah.
We did that for fun. You're a nerd.
Maybe.
I was a nature nerd.
I was that really weird nerd who was, like, drawing comics in the back of the class, you know?
The anime nerd.
I didn't like anime when I was in high school. I didn't watch any anime. Steve had to convince me I didn't like it. It was too ridiculous to me. But then Steve showed me some good ones, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess I do like some. And I'm still kind of like that. I like some of them. I haven't got
Oh,
the,
that died fast.
Yeah, it did. That almost felt like a glitch. Anime was different back in those old VHS days. Yeah, it was weirder back then, I feel like.
Isn't that when they had no voice?
A lot of it, you had to, yeah, you'd have to read it. There wasn't a lot of money being put forth to translate them back in those days. And even when they did it real badly.
He was totally talking about the black and white, no talking pictures. I saw his face when he said it.
Wait, what are we talking about?
It was no talking. Those black and white original movies. That's what he was
Oh.
referencing.
Oh. He's talking about when there would be like a live band at the theater.
Yeah.
Right.
Because couldn't even play sound.
Right.
Like Nosferatu, the original. A classic. A classic. Still good. It's still good.
He gets that dad joke face where he's like,
Get it? Get it? Chicken? Cross the road?
I wish that when they would have done that back then, when they didn't have sound that accompany it, they had to make their own sound. I wish they would have done like a live actor trying to like voice act all the characters. That would have been awesome. And he has to be really quick. Chainsaw Man and Fire Punch. I've never seen this. Alright. A little worried about world chat right now.
Yeah.
I just looked down, it said, everyone must bring lotion.
Hopefully they don't have to put it in the basket.
Puts it on the skin. You have a 30 weapon waiting for you when you get there? I don't think I have a 30... Oh, I do, actually. I forgot. I do. It's in my bank. I also have this chest piece, which is gold, apparently. I forgot that I have a weapon, actually. Ooh, there's a gold dagger. Speaking of gold.
Is that good?
I don't know. It looks pretty good.
Like, I wonder, do strikers...
You
use
can
that
dual
instead of
wield,
two-handers?
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can dual wield it. Yeah, if you wanted to. Oh, okay. That was the rest of the joke for the lotion, by the way. I missed the first part. It was Dryfoot group looking for group. Everyone must bring
God.
lotion.
Oh my god. Oh.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
pretty
Yeah.
That is good.
Get that Dryfoot. My feet get really dry.
Your bare feet?
My bare feet, they get real dry. It's hard to put lotion in fur, by the way. I don't know if you guys have ever tried that, but it's not easy.
All lumpy.
Yeah, it gets all... The hair starts clumping together and...
Who broke my...
Yeah, who did that? Own up to it.
Again! Oh, this time they killed it. Okay.
It's dead this time.
That's allowed.
Mr. C says daggers have a nice offhand AC or offhand ability contribution.
My tea.
This dungeon drops a lot of gear.
We're bags.
My gosh. Are daggers only for offhand in this game, or can you dual dagger? I assume you can dual dagger.
Yeah. I'm not sure if it's better to have like a two-hander that does a little bit more damage because it's
Two on you guys.
with your abilities, or to have dual wield.
They locked down.
Okay, he slapped the other one.
Some elitist jerks have to do crunch the numbers for us.
Yeah, and for just this once, if you crunch your numbers, we won't call you an elitist jerk. Just this one time. You can dual dagger. Your auto attacks are based off the delay of the main hand weapon. Oh, that makes sense.
So,
I think dual wielding used to not be worth it, but then they did that update a little while back, and I think it is worth it now. But there's got to be a trade-off, and I don't know what it is. Mr. C says, I go a big damage main hand and whatever has the highest offhand AC in the offhand.
You guys mind if I go grab a drink real quick?
Yeah, that's fine. I need to plug up
Alright.
my smoker, or I'm gonna get real cranky.
Be right back.
Yeah, guys, give me just a second. Let me tell my party. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I think two-hand does more damage on abilities. Ah. Okay, I'll be right back.
I want to give a very special thank you to the members of NAPALM for your contributions month over month in keeping me full-time. You help me pay the bills so I can keep streaming and pumping out content, and I truly appreciate all of you. Thank you so much, and I think you might be interested in becoming a member of the channel. Please click the join button down below the video for more information and join our family. And I want to give an extremely big shout out to the Lords of NAPALM. Bounty Code, Jared Woodhouse, Dimeblows, Farthest Reach, Sparrow, Christopher Hensel, Random Rob, Zelik Lived, Rodney Mom, Vander, Gallery Moonsong, What's the Takeaway, Trips, Bad Wolf Gaming, Richard Glass, Chrono Guru, Cobalt, and the Cyber Nomad Witcher. Thank you for your highest tier membership. Yo, had to go to the party and pee. Maybe I went outside and I did it on a tree. I'll be right back and we'll continue the stream. Please like and subscribe, make a nerdy scream. You can support the channel with the super chat. You can join and be a member like that. This channel's free and we're never oppressed. We play classic games such as EverQuest. I had to pause, but I'll be right back. I'm probably grabbing a Coke or a juicy little snack. I'll pop on.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Sparrow's still not back.
Yeah, Bounty, that is weird. So I'm wondering if it's not more of like a preference of the way you play things. So if you're just mainly auto-attacking and you're mainly saving your abilities, then two-hand would be better. I mean, not two-hand, dual-wield. But if you're using a lot of abilities, then the two-hand's better.
Yeah, I wish I knew that better because I'm constantly rotating through all my attacks.
Right. Yeah, me too. I'm always planning something next.
Yes, I'm not depending on my auto attack.
I could be wrong about this, but to me, it seems like when you do an ability, it interrupts your auto attack flow in this game.
It pauses it, yes.
Yeah. It's not like most games where, like, every 6 seconds you do an auto attack regardless of what you're doing. It actually delays the auto attack, it feels like, when you do an ability.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Welcome back. I went two-hander. Miss C says I went two one-handers because I got crap for two-hander drops, but mainly using abilities still viable. I guess drops is another good reason you might go. You know, you keep getting one-hand drops, and it ends up being better.
Because I got an awesome two-hander from that quest that even does +5 damage on top of the more than that, like with the directional damage bonus. But
All right.
It seems like it does a lot of damage with my two-hander.
Yeah, Drac asks who has the DPS parser. These are situations where it'd be nice just to see. Even an in-game parser where you could just go to a doll and it gives you a, you know, you pick the time. You can be like, give me 90 seconds or give me 3 minutes, and you just go nuts and then switch weapons, do it again. It gives you a total at the end.
Right.
That would be cool. Oop, another crocodile.
That means this one will go ashen.
Yep. Pretty much guaranteed. He didn't do it because we called him out. He was embarrassed.
right?
He was just embarrassed to do
Pointed
it.
it out.
Yeah.
Too obvious.
He was like, dang it, that was exactly what I was gonna do. Can't do it now. Bussin says you can get the two-hand chopper at 25. That thing is sick damage. What drops that? It's the Arnold Schwarzenegger mob drops the chopper. No, the lumberjacks do. Okay, random exile lumberjacks, very rare. Of course it's very rare, because it's awesome. Random exile drop, wow. What about Mugen finding that level 25 shield that had really good stats off of a level 6 mob?
Yeah, did you hear anything more about it, like from the devs or anything?
It's got that had to be a itemization bug. Had the Brook Hollow Great Axe. I've only seen one drop ever. Oh my gosh. That's probably why it's so good. There's like 10 of them out in the world. Use that axe until I got the Dire Raider Claymore. So many in the comments said this, Bounty. I want to get your opinion on this. Somebody said the game, they're talking about Baldur's Gate 3, okay? They said the game needs Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 remade using this game engine. The hardest part is done, which is a story having to be written. The first two just need to be created, and will be improved. Next level cap needs to go. Okay, whatever. What do you think about that? What if... Is that worth the effort, do you think? Because this guy, I don't think, gets it. Like, that's still a crap ton of work. Like, they would have to make assets, characters, the mobs. Some of the mobs maybe are also already in Baldur's Gate 3, but, like, all the places, locations, it would be a big undertaking. Much bigger than just, like, we already made the engine, and the story's good. Like, yeah, that's part of it, but making the actual world is and making it all work is actually the hardest part. But do you think that'd be worth it? You think that would make enough money, enough people to buy a remade to look like Baldur's Gate 3, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2?
Probably not, just because 1 and 2 are so handmade, like
Yeah.
really meticulously. So
Yeah.
it would require a lot of effort to do it correctly.
Do you think they could make their money back on how big of an endeavor that would be?
That's hard to tell, I guess.
It would feel different too, wouldn't it? Because Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 was based off of AD&D. If they remade them, they would... Wizards of the Coast would force them to use 5th edition.
Right.
So they'd have... I mean, it would be a different game. Even if it was the same story, the same things happening, it would feel totally different.
Yeah, because the gear that dropped, like you said, was for AD&D, and the rules were different.
Yep.
I'd say just keep 1 and 2 the way it is.
That's what I think. Because
it's classic.
It's classic, and you can still play them, and it's because they're two-dimensional and hand-drawn, they still look good.
Yeah, they still look very good.
Those graphics didn't, to me anyway, they held up. The early 3D games, okay, those didn't really hold up for the most part, but the 2D stuff did, in my opinion. It held up.
Yeah, it's turn-based. It's,
Yeah.
flat 2D graphics. It was beautiful at its time. It's held up well.
Yeah, it's still totally playable. And they've released it on everything. Like you can get the little pack with Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 on like Nintendo Switch, all the PlayStations, all the Xboxes, Steam. You can get it anywhere.
Right. I think just keep it the way it is.
That's the way I feel about it. Yeah, you don't, like Drax said, not everything needs to be a remake. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good enough. If it was unplayable today, then they would have to do something, right? But it's totally playable, I feel like. They would have to make Baldur's Gate 2 mages not broken. They were OP. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that. Was that because of AD&D, or was that because of something with the game? Wild Mage class was insane. Paladin. I'm pretty excited about playing the Paladin in Baldur's Gate 3. I haven't even tried it. It's in the early access. It was added not too long ago. But I decided I've already played enough of the early access. And I'm going to have to play that part again at launch. So why not save my class? And that way, you know, it'll still be really exciting to play through that first act again. Because I'll be a Paladin that time.
Bounty's torn if he's gonna get it with me.
Can always hold out a little while and see how it does, you know? Because it is a pretty... It's one of those games where it's so much content that maybe it's possible it may release kind of buggy. You know what I mean? That wouldn't shock me.
I'd like to wait a bit to get them iron out all the bugs.
Yeah. This is a really massive game, so I'd be shocked if it wasn't pretty buggy at launch, to be honest. I think we're having trouble with crowd control just because of level differences. It's working fairly well. I mean, it's got us out of trouble.
Yeah, and heal aggro is really harsh.
Yeah.
Game. So add those both together, level and heal.
You could mirror yourself times 10 and they would all mimic your spells that you cast. Pretty broken. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that sounds pretty broken. Yeah, I think for Baldur's Gate 3, I'm gonna make a Dragonborn Paladin for my first character.
I gotta be a druid.
Yeah, Druid is really fun. Just wait till you see all the stuff you can do. There's so much cool little creative things you can do when you're a Druid. Even I tried one. I don't never play a Druid, but I tried one on the early access, and there was some really unique things. Started rewatching Stargate the other day, and then I read that Amazon has the rights to it after buying MGM or something, and then I saw a vision in my head of a massive open world Stargate MMO. Maybe that's what they're cooking with Smed. Well, Smed left, so whatever they were working with him, he's no longer there. But yeah, I do agree. Stargate MMO is a missed opportunity. It totally is. But do we want Amazon involved again? I just don't know. I just don't know if we do or not.
Really, they just have to hire the right people.
That's their problem. That's their
Yeah.
problem. They've not been doing that.
I'm pretty sure Smed left to go to work with for VR.
What? Shut up.
Yeah, yeah, that's a little bean.
Yeah.
Oh my
Little
gosh.
night.
I'm gonna kick you, Bounty.
They were gonna announce that here. Here, when is the thing? Is it this Thursday? I think it is.
July 20th.
Right. July 20th. They were gonna announce that next week, but Bounty was given special permission to go ahead and tell everybody that came to my stream that Smedley is now taken over. Joppa has had to step down to back to music. He's
Yep. You heard it here first.
We're joking. We're joking. That dude. I'm sure the community won't mind. They'll be excited about Smedley coming back, right?
Yeah.
Come on, Smedley. Remember the good old days. Also, Ponytail Man's coming back to market.
Oh,
For
I had to
marketing.
go there.
He is. I didn't know that part.
Yeah, that's the other thing. They weren't going to announce that till next month. Smedley, I thought Smed was working on F-Word Online. Look, that feels right.
Not Smedley, maybe Ponytail Guy.
Maybe Ponytail Guy. Ponytail Guy is back in games. He is back in video games, guys. He's out there.
With big ideas that nobody can do.
No, Smedley's gonna probably go back and work for Daybreak again and start working on Smed Quest 3.
Smoke jumper.
That's dare not speak.
Wait, what's Dare Not Speak? I missed it.
Ponytail Man. That was his game name, I think.
His game name. In game. Ponytail.
In-game.
Last name Man. Ponytail Man. But not everybody with a ponytail is a bad guy, guys. Drax is a pretty good guy, for example.
Yeah, but most are. It's like a mustache. It's the same thing.
Yeah, they tried to fight that in the early '90s with the what was that action actor's name that always had a ponytail? Steven Seagal. They tried to like show that ponytail guys could be good guys, and then Ponytail Man ruined it. And they're like, you know what? Just let's give up on that. It's a lost
Everyone cut
cause.
the ponytails. Yeah.
Cut your ponytails off. It's over. We tried.
Sad.
Ponytail Man's kind of like Voldemort. Yeah, it kind of is like that actually, because even by mentioning him, people groan.
I get irritated just hearing that name. Medley, I really don't care. Like, he doesn't bother me the same way that Ponytail Guy does.
Yeah, Smedley did do a lot of good things. Like, I know everybody's mad at him because of EverQuest Next, and I get it. But also, Smedley, we would have never got to play Vanguard. Or if we would have, it would have been even worse, if you can even imagine. You know, and he hired Brad McQuaid. We wouldn't have EverQuest without Smedley because nobody at Sony Online was hyped about that whole project. He carried that torch.
He ran interference with the higher ups, making excuses of what they were doing and everything. So, yeah.
Yep. Because all they were worried about was like sports games and stuff. And
Yep.
he was over here making this stupid, nerdy, ridiculous idea that nobody had any idea if it would even work. And spending a bunch of their money. So you gotta, respect where respect is due. Smedley is, he's necessary in the world of MMOs, like it or not.
Yep. He pushed the genre, right? Heck, he created it.
Yeah. He made it what we know. Like,
Yes.
there would have been MMOs, but they wouldn't have been what they are today. They'd have been something else. They probably would have leaned way more into the Ultima Online if it wasn't for Smedley.
Yes. We would have Ultima Online 3 and 4 and 5.
Yep.
And I wonder if WoW would have ever been made.
I don't think it would. Well, would they have done it? Maybe, but it wouldn't have been what it is because they would have been improving on UO or whatever would have been big instead of trying to improve on EverQuest.
Right. So, there you go.
And there wouldn't have been a Final Fantasy 11 because that game straight up said they copied EverQuest straight up, just made it more Japanese.
Right.
And there definitely wouldn't be an EverQuest Online Adventures, obviously. Would you play EQOA if they remade it for current consoles? Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. The only way I wouldn't play EQOA is if it was on mobile. I wouldn't do that. It's kind of like that Meatloaf song. I would do anything for EQ, but I won't do that. But I won't do that.
Oh, that's good.
2 pops. Ah.
Uh-oh.
Heal too.
Witcher's dragging the other one over there to root him. I assume the root drops first, but I don't actually know if it's true. Yeah, golly, he would not come off a sparrow. Alright, Pterodile, run him.
Those heals.
I'm out of damn mana. Oh, Crocodile's loose again. Of course he's
I'll get him.
Of course he's hitting Sparrow.
Yep.
I did get a spit on him right before you mezzed him, so maybe that'll help. Let's try to get one more on him. Hills and Tribes is on mobile. Dude, the more I hear about the game, the more I'm sick in the stomach about it.
I don't even recognize the name.
Yeah, I've never heard of that one.
Oh, you have. That's what Drac calls it. He's talking about... I call it Hills and Tribes so much I can't even think the real name. Throne and Liberty. He's talking about Throne and Liberty.
Oh.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
Gosh. Mobile.
And Drac, the War of Ragnaroks has been renamed now too.
Yeah, sounds like they're
And-
dropping tab targeting.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's another death
Yep.
to tab targeting.
It's like, guys, you could have had a niche market. Now you have no market. I just don't know what to tell you, you know?
Right. No, I agree.
So weird. I just
It
don't
is-
understand.
It is weird.
I think they're going the way of New World. Like, just try and... They want that old school game, but with new combat.
But it's D&D. It's
Yeah.
Dungeon Masters. It's turn-based.
We're
What do you
nerds.
think?
We're old.
Yeah. They're going for the young mobile crowd.
Look, I'll say this. The only action combat that I've really thought was really good and loved is Final Fantasy 16. Do you know how much money they spent to make that combat that good?
How much?
Stupid amounts. I don't know the number, but they hired the guy from Devil May Cry. They hired the guy from what's that RPG that everybody loves? Dragon's Dogma. They hired that guy that did the combat for that. They made them rework and work the combat system over and over and over until they finally were like, "That's it. That one works." They spent millions just on research to make their combat system fun. So to be an indie developer and be like, yeah, we'll make an action combat, dude, it's not gonna be good. Why are you doing that?
Right.
Especially in an MMO, because Final Fantasy 16 is a single player game. That's easier. An MMO needs to know all this data really quick, so, and be able to send the packets to the server, send those packets back out to all the users, at least in the area. You know, it's too much. Unless you got
I was
tons of money.
lamenting to Bounty that I feel like our old school MMO loving days are coming to an end. That was like 10 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
The games that were gonna come out are out.
Yeah.
Just like everybody's giving up on the old school MMOs.
Yeah. There's not a single AAA tab target MMO in development that I'm aware of.
Correct. It's like text-based adventure games.
Yeah.
Died with Zork.
Yep. Dead. Or turn-based RPGs.
Yeah.
There's still some indie titles, you know what I mean? But
Yep.
and nobody in chat, don't you dare say Dragon Quest, because I'm telling you, that was our last one. The next one will not be turn-based. I would put everything on it. And how do I know that? Because they hired a guy to do their combat. Why would they do that if they're doing turn-based? They wouldn't need to do that. Square Enix knows how to do turn-based. They hired somebody to work on their combat because it's something different. It's going to be action. And Final Fantasy 16 just sealed it, too. Although I love it, I'm also sad because that sealed the fate. It's done. Turn-based is over. Except for, by the way, I'm talking about JRPGs when I say that. I do think turn-based still has a home for a bit longer in CRPGs, you know, Dungeons and Dragons, like Baldur's Gate 3, stuff like that. I think we'll still see it just because of the D&D link. But like Japan is so far from the D&D link they started at, like that, they don't even think of that anymore. It's not even on their mind. It used to be, but not anymore. Like Dragon Quest, Final Fantasy, those started out being, you know, D&D clones. Forspoken at 100 million development costs. Yeah, I don't believe that. There was somebody was siphoning that money. That game is not impressive by any standard I can think of. Maybe they were just getting embarrassed with how much money they were spending on 16, so they just kind of laundried the money through Forspoken. 1 million for me, 1 million for the game, 1 million for me. Yeah, exactly.
Oh dang! I hope not.
That sounds about right. Wild Relic says, in all caps, that's the only game I ever regret paying for. It was pretty bad.
That's Forspoken?
Yeah, it was pretty bad. It was kind of embarrassing, actually. It was one of those, like, it wasn't so bad that I wanted to make a rant video. It was so bad that I felt sad that it exists, so I didn't make a video about it. Just because I didn't want to, like, remember it ever. I knew if I had a video with the thumbnail, every once in a while I would see the thumbnail and remember the game, and I would rather not, so I didn't make a video about it. I mean, it wasn't as bad as, say, Gollum. You know, it wasn't that bad. That was so bad, the game studio actually quit making games. Like, okay, we're done. We quit. We suck.
Really?
Yeah, it was real bad. I cannot believe they got the license to do Lord of the Rings. With that, that was seriously like if I just got my 2 kids downstairs to make a game. And gave them a 1 year to do it. Yeah, we all knew Gollum was going to be horrible, yeah. Even when they first announced it, I was like, there's something stupid about this.
But it could have been like, you know, like a thief game.
Yeah, I think that's what everybody was hoping it would be like. It was not. It was not. Oh, yeah. Is that true? I don't even know if you're joking, Mr. C, or not, because it sounds like it might be legit. Pay a little DLC money for him to say "my precious." The DLC, pay a little money was really dumb stuff. Gollum is such a dumb idea that's coming from me, who is part-time indie game dev. Dude, it was bad. It was no joke. I thought you might be serious. I knew there was a bunch of, like, pay a few bucks and get something dumb. It was like, pay us $5 in our cash shop and you can unlock this different side angle profile pic of Gollum above your HP bar. And it was just a literal ping image of a captured image of his face from another angle.
Hit 50%.
Oh, grats. Where are you at now, Bounty? You'll be close.
96.
Okay, yep, close to dingin'.
23?
Yep.
Nice. Really? We don't have too many ads. They're dying pretty quick.
Yeah. Oh, I was waiting on it. Somebody finally said it. I knew somebody would. Hard pass on Divinity 3. This is bait and switch. Anybody says that I don't understand, have you played Baldur's Gate 3? It is not Divinity Original Sin. I don't understand that correlation. It is D&D 5th edition, which is what Baldur's Gate always has been, was as close as they could get to PC of the current version of D&D. Like, that is the soul of Baldur's Gate 3. Like, obviously, Baldur's Gate 3 isn't going to be AD&D, right? It's going to be the current version, just like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 wasn't the OG D&D. It was AD&D, because that was the current version of Dungeons & Dragons. And Baldur's Gate 3 is the same thing, except for even more impressive because of technology today of D&D 5th edition. Divinity Original Sin never felt like D&D to me. You weren't rolling dice. You weren't doing checks against your stats. You weren't doing the level up system that D&D has and the choices of progression that D&D has. It was just a CRPG. A good one, but just a CRPG. Whereas this is a D&D emulator. This is a virtual D&D with a built-in dungeon master. It's nothing like Divinity Original Sin 1 or 2. Yeah, and even people say it like that's an insult, too. It's like Divinity Original Sin was like ridiculously high-selling games and are praised and lauded for being excellent. But it's still not that. They'll still probably do a Divinity Original Sin 3. Wizards of the Coast has standards if money is involved. How long before AI allows us to make CRPGs for D&D night? I know. And by the point we can do that, will the entire market just be completely ruined? Like, how much are they going to charge us per month to play a game that always provides us with a brand new adventure every time we log on? Also, how spoiled are we going to be, and how many of those adventures are we going to actually finish before we just start a new one because we can create a brand new adventure every single day? Will we even enjoy gaming anymore when it becomes that open? I think it will ruin gaming. It sounds really cool, but the problem is you got to think everybody will be doing it. Therefore, it'll be muddled, and it won't be. It'll quickly become not impressive in just the way it is. And you just get spoiled at that point, and then nothing satisfies you anymore. That's the way I look at it. Yeah, I've gotten a good probably 11, 12% down here. Which is really good for my level. It's super jaded, I know. But I think that's how it would be. It's kind of like, it's the same, here's what I want to, I'll compare it to this. When you buy one of those, machines, okay, that has, 100,000 classic video games on it, right? And it has all these systems, and has all these games, and all, like, more, you could play, like, 10 games a day for the rest of your life and never play all the games that are on this thing. How long before that becomes old? It doesn't take long. It doesn't take long. It's so many options, and you can do so many things that you just kind of toss it to the side. You don't even care no more. But if when you always think like, well, if I'd have had that back in 1994, maybe, but maybe not. Maybe the reason we played the games we played so much and for so long was because we didn't have a million other options.
Yeah, that game was the only thing we had.
It was what we had. So we put up with its flaws. I'm looking at you, EverQuest. We put up with its flaws. We put up with the quirkiness. We put up with the weirdness. We put up with the bugs. We put up with all the stuff that we didn't like because that's what we had.
We squeezed all the juice out of the game.
Yeah.
Because that's it. That's all we had. I would type games out of magazines because that's all I had. I couldn't afford to buy a AAA game.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I remember just staring at images in magazines for like days and months, weeks, being like, oh, that game, I want that game so bad, I didn't have a PC that could run it, or I didn't have that specific console, or whatever. Yep. And when I finally did get that game, it might be years later. Oh, dude, it was on, And I would like thoroughly just absorb and enjoy that game. We're AI's going to make it infinity times worse, but even right now, we're smitten with choice to a point where we don't enjoy things like we used to.
Like another analogy, Nathan, is like, I don't know if you're old enough, but when I first had TV and rabbit ears, I didn't have cable. I didn't have 800 channels. I had maybe 2 that came in fuzzy, and whatever was on that, we would watch and enjoy it because that's all we had.
Right.
Now it's, with cable giving you 800 channels, we think it's all crap and we hate it all.
We hate all of it, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Too many options. Or you just spend your entire time flipping through, looking for the perfect thing until you finally you just give up and get aggravated and go to sleep.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep, just like Mr. C said, having too many options will often lead people not choosing anything. It's true, man. It's a sad truth of human nature.
And you thought you came here to watch Embers. You got Philosophy 101.
Those magazines. I wasn't thinking about other magazines I looked at when I was that age, yeah.
We're moving up, guys.
Oh, whoa, you went in a direction I didn't, yeah. I didn't have access to that. I was opening up those, you know, what do you call it? Those spread pages of like a ad for some graphics card.
And by demo disc, Randall Reaper, you don't mean flop, like those 3.5-inch floppy disks.
Yeah. Remember how games would come with like 6 of them? Do you remember that? You'd just be popping them in to install it.
And that was huge because before the floppy disks, they literally came. The source code was in the magazine for you to type into your computer.
Oh my god! See, I wasn't around for that.
Yeah.
You had to type it in yourself.
These were crappy demo kind of games, and they came, you know, with a bunch of pages in the back of the magazines where there was like MLX machine code, and you had to type it in for hours and hours and hours, and then you got this crappy little demo game that you loved because you spent 8 hours typing it in.
Oh my gosh. Wild. I never did that one.
Yeah, that'd be like early 80s.
I watched that show too, Mr. C. I remember that me and my wife were talking about, or I was talking about that show. My wife didn't know what I was talking about.
Yeah.
Hey, dude. It was about, they lived on a ranch. Anybody else remember? They lived on it was Nickelodeon. And they lived on, or they were like at a summer camp maybe, at a ranch. And, yeah. It was not a good show, but I watched it.
Drac called me out.
So he had to punch holes in cards to play games?
Almost. Not that far off. I had older friends that did.
I remember those printers with the holes on the side that you would tear off at the.
Oh yeah, I remember those. Yep.
But he's talking about punch cards, and
Yeah.
I remember in university, an older friend that was a few grades older had to do that.
Yeah. You're at the end of those and 8
Yeah.
tracks.
Hmm It was we just got the awesome invention of keyboards and CRTs.
It was a dude ranch, and there was a dude with glasses, and they wore cowboy hats, and stuff happened. It also featured, for some reason, a Native American who had no neck. I'm serious. Look it up. He had no neck. I remember that guy. He had to turn with his whole body. He was my favorite character, though, on the show.
Mr. T?
No. Hey Dude was obviously the insuperior version of Salute Your Shorts. Salute my shorts? Salute your shorts? Salute somebody's shorts. That was the good one. Here, the theme song went like this. Camp on Awana, we hold you in our hearts, and when we think about you, it makes me wanna fart. Hey, Donkey Lips, shut up back there. That's not how the song goes. That's how it went. Now you guys remember, don't you?
I can't say that I have.
That didn't do it. Not even the Donkey Lips reference. Salute Your Shorts was prime time. Yeah, that was a good show. I would watch that right now. It's probably awful, but I would.
Bounty, are you standing somewhere getting whacked?
Oh, he's near
There you
the... Yeah, he's near the rooted pterodile, probably.
Low. Oh.
Almost
Over
got
there.
him.
Gotta sit.
Are You Afraid of the Dark? Also a great show.
Yep.
I was barely not old enough, like, to where I could still watch Are You Afraid of the Dark, like, at least the first season or two, maybe, before I was too old and it was kind of lame. Barely. I barely got to watch and enjoy that show. It was on the cusp of me, like, getting to that age where that wouldn't work no more. And I was too old when the Goosebumps show came out. I read the Goosebumps books when I was a kid, like first grade, second grade, third grade, fourth grade. But then my dad got me into Stephen King by like third, fourth grade. I was reading Stephen King, and I couldn't go back to Goosebumps after that. And then the show came out way too late for me.
Oh,
Congrats,
dang.
Bounty.
Nice, Bounty! That's pretty good.
That was a long time coming. Thank you.
Bounty is now level 23. Yeah, I liked Pete and Pete. They did a new Are You Afraid of the Dark? Like now? Recently? I didn't know about this. Old R.L. Stein that made Goosebumps tried to make a comeback a little bit ago, too. Dude, Alex Max was my first, like, you know, female that I was like, oh, yeah, I like her. Max Headroom. My main memory of Max Headroom, though, is that creepy time that somebody wore a mask of him and got on like national TV and said some weird, creepy stuff. Nobody ever caught him.
Yeah, he hacked TV signals and
Yeah.
put himself on messages or something in between the broadcasts.
It's really creepy. My parents watched the crap out of that show. I kind of remember it, barely. Wasn't he like an AI that they brought, like he did news or something, and they brought him into the real world or something weird like that? Wasn't it some kind of plot like that? I don't really remember. It was something like that. My parents watched that show a lot, though. In the early 80s, or mid 80s, I should say, I thought He-Man was a brand new cartoon. It's weird that He-Man made some weird comeback in the mid 80s, because it was really old. It was like from the 70s, maybe?
Oh, I didn't even realize that.
I might be wrong about that.
Yes, Thundercats.
Thundercats was freaking insane. That was
And
just...
Voltron.
Voltron, Thundercats, that was just too good. That was just too good. It ruined us. That's why we are spoiled. Because of great stuff like that. I'm wrong. Never mind. It was fairly new when I was watching it. I don't know why I thought that. It came out in 1983.
I was in third grade.
That was my jam, dude. He-Man, oh my goodness. That's how my parents kept me quiet in church. They'd let me bring a He-Man and a Skeletor, and I'd be perfectly calm in church.
They had a lot of Skeletor in church.
They'd allow Skeletor, and my pastor would play with me, I remember. His favorite was Skeletor, and he would be Skeletor. But I remember that, like, they were like, as long as you whisper only. So I'd be like, have both of them having epic battles, only whispering, though.
ASMR battles.
Yeah, ASMR, He-Man, Skeletor, like, oh, I'm gonna kill you, He-Man!
Your bones are so soft.
Wow. It went weird.
That went weird.
With the power of Grayskull!
What'd you say?
I love Mighty Mouse. I don't know about Danger Mouse, but Mighty Mouse? Oh, I love some Mighty Mouse, dude.
Oh, did you see what Witcher said in group?
They're making a new He-Man. I think they called it She-Man. Oh, no.
Man.
Dude, the Masters of the Universe cartoon, awful, awful. How dare they? They released an 80s style commercial showing He-Man and Skeletor in epic battles, beautiful animation. I was so hyped, man. First episode was so hyped until the ending of the first episode. And then I realized, oh, this ain't about He-Man and Skeletor. This is about everybody else that we mildly cared about back in the day. Lame. Whoever did that, look, I'm not big on capital punishment, but whoever did that, drag them out in the streets. Drag them out in the streets. That is unexcusable. Unexcusable. Straight to jail. The worst of jails. I don't even think we
Straight to the gallows.
Yeah, I'm saying to the gallows. We don't need to waste no tax money on that guy. And I'm not going to say who it is. I know who it is. I know. I'm not going to say his name. But
Not
shameful.
guy.
Shameful. Ponytail man. Yeah, Ponytail man. Let's just blame it on him.
Oh man, I'm gonna die.
Alright. Oh, he got that one. He got that one missed.
Yeah.
We'll probably kill this one by the time he breaks. I'm gonna save some mana so I can
Gotta sit.
juice him up with some urine if he gets loose.
Oh, add.
Oh, of course. Oh, he's loose. Alright, man. Urine, go, go, go. Alright,
Ding.
he's got him,
Back
let's move him away, let's move him away. Okay, 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 maybe we should get the rooted one now, probably. I'm gonna save a little mana for the Pterodile, because he's gonna go straight for Sparrow, too. Take a potion to save her some mana.
Keep making
Oh,
me stand up
loose.
every time they hit me.
Okay, got the
I'll
urine
get him,
on.
I'll get
Okay, okay. Oh, there he is.
Not enough.
Witcher got him rooted. Just get away from him. Alright. Yeah, let's rest a bit before we start smacking him.
Oh, did we just get an
No.
ad?
Oh, did we? No. Oh, we did. We totally did. Alright, let's get that.
Yeah, get the ad and I'll mess the
Perfect.
rooted one.
And that's effing teamwork.
Tab targeted fun.
Mr. C says, I just looked behind me. Ponytail Man appeared in my house and he's trying to sell me a new MMO. Crowdfunded.
Or in the bathroom looking in the mirror and you said its name 3 times.
Yeah. I've heard if you can gather up enough money to fill a briefcase in any denomination of money, and you open it up in front of a mirror and invoke his name 3 times, he will appear. And he'll offer you a deal on the cash shop.
Sandbox game.
Sandbox. Open world. Make your own content. Infinite possibilities. Then he'll take that briefcase of money and he'll drag it into the mirror and it will be gone. No,
Coming out of here.
no MMO will manifest.
Oh, great pulling.
Yeah. I'm almost at 50%. I started today at like 32, I think. He would then proceed to cancel the MMO and say it was boring and nobody wanted it. What's weird is how much NCSoft is involved in mobile games. Yeah, they almost got Final Fantasy 11 on mobile, even. NCSoft was the one working on that, and Square finally came to take a look at what they were up to and fired them all and canceled it. So imagine how bad it was. Because that same company did release Forspoken. So imagine how bad NCSoft's version of Final Fantasy 11 on mobile was. I can hear the little PR speech about Final Fantasy 11 on mobile. I can hear it perfectly in my head right now. They're like, Final Fantasy 11, the spirit of that game has always been releasing on platforms where everybody could play them. Now we're excited to announce Final Fantasy 11, classic MMORPG on mobile. Where if you don't have time to play the game, you can still play the game without playing the game.
It'll autoplay for you.
Yeah. You can enjoy Final Fantasy 11 the way you always wanted to. By not enjoying it at all.
Sounds about right.
Dude, there ain't gonna be no Gollum 2, man. That company announced that they're done. They're not making games ever again. They said, look guys, we suck. I'm sorry. We're going to vanish and never appear again. We're going back to work at Burger King. It didn't work out for us. Disney lost $1 trillion and they're doubling down. They're like, oh, you think losing $1 trillion was a lot? Watch this.
Because it's not the money they care about.
Nope.
They're releasing a Willow 2.
Yeah. Disney Plus just bought out Willow 2, second season. Willow Season 2. Now with dinosaurs.
Witcher just hates modern movies. Earlier, he was trashing on ND5.
On what? Indy 5. I don't know about that one.
Indiana Jones.
Oh, I haven't seen it yet. Is it bad? They ruined?
Apparently. Yeah, they ruined it.
Harrison
Witcher
Ford?
said- Yeah, they said they ruined the character.
Wasn't Harrison Ford mad about it too? I think I remembered reading that he was mad during filming about something.
Was he? I don't know. Witcher would know.
I'm pretty sure. Witcher, did you hear that too? I'm pretty sure I read that he was like really pissed about the script or something.
But they probably gave him $100 million.
Yeah. He's like, I mean, I'll do it, but this is some BS.
Willow the original was a great movie.
Oh my gosh, that movie's so good. And it seemed like the show was going to be good. I was excited about it.
What? I never watched the show. What was wrong with it?
I didn't watch it because everybody told me some things, which I probably shouldn't say on the stream, but they told me some things. I was like, okay, I'm not going to watch it.
Right. Because it's so easy to believe.
So India's a drunkard, woman beater who everyone hates. Great. Men are bad.
Yeah, men are bad. Indiana Jones, he's bad.
Because he's a man.
Because he's a dude. Han Solo, he's bad. Had to take him out of the Star Wars universe. He's bad. Luke Skywalker, he's bad. You can't like him.
Yeah.
Rings of Power, they could have had the exact same story. Okay? Exact same budget. Just hired good writers for the actual script, the words they said, and it could have been fixed. It could have been so much better. If they would have just hired actual pros.
They could have hired Peter Jackson.
Yeah, they really could have. They could have afforded it.
They had the money.
Yeah.
They could have.
They totally could have. And it would have been a timeless classic
Would have been
that
an
would have
epic.
printed money for decades.
It had built-in fans. You didn't
Built-in
have to go
fans.
find them.
Yep, ready to go. Tons of them. More than you could ever imagine.
Yeah.
Of all ages. From old to young.
Yeah. It was a. Yeah, I can't even imagine how they lost money on that.
And now the same company is trying to make us excited for their MMO based on the same IP. Sorry, not gonna happen. I'm not excited. I'm terrified.
Yeah.
Because I know I'll have to play it, and I know
Right.
it's going to be something just absolutely atrocious. Man.
Yeah. Goes to show money can't buy everything.
Nope. And in their world, they should be able to. That's what really makes me angry. In the world of entertainment, if you got a lot of money, all you have to do is spend it wisely. Spend it wisely, you idiots.
I think they spent it exactly how they wanted to spend it.
Well, it was spent. That's for sure. The return, not so great.
That's what I mean, though. It's not about the money to them. It's about the influence.
I don't feel like that's working either.
Might be backfiring.
I think it might be backfiring a bit. They're degressing society is what they're doing. Certain things, and you know, we're not going to get into it, but certain things we're progressing, you know, and I feel like the shove is degressing. We're going backwards now, you know. You can't just shove things down people's throat every time they turn around. It makes them even
Resistant.
more resistant. Yes. It's not a good way to do that. I will say of like, it's not like a really old It's kind of a newer IP, but like I was very, very happy and impressed and overjoyed with the latest season of Stranger Things. I really was. There was not a single thing about the newest season of Stranger Things I would change. I loved every second of it. I loved everything about it. They nailed it. Stranger Things was good. Yeah, it really is. So far, it's been so good. I'm just so happy with that series.
Our whole family enjoyed it.
Yeah, mine too. I'm gonna get my light turned on, guys, so I'm not so creepy. There we go. Everyone in my family watched it except me. I guess I'm the stick in the mud. Dude, it's good. I'm telling you, Joe.
Yeah.
If you grew up anywhere near the 80s, even if you didn't, but if you did, it hits the soul, man. In so many parts. Just the music, the filmography, the way the camera work, the actors, the overall plot. I mean, I will admit, the only thing I would say about Stranger Things negative is the whole, oh, we're playing D&D, and now this exact thing in our D&D game is also happening in the real world. I mean, that's getting a little long in the tooth. That's getting a little long in the tooth.
What is?
Where it's like, oh, we're playing D&D, and this exact thing in D&D that we're just happen to be playing is also now happening in real life. You know what I mean?
Oh, the upside
Honestly,
down.
take it that way, though. I took it more as that's how they came to understand what was happening because they had played D&D.
Maybe.
I didn't take it as what they were doing was actually happening.
But, you know, like, they super based the Necromancer, without giving any spoilers, off of the actual character in the D&D. The
That's
real
true.
one. So it was like, it's a little too much of, like, that's exactly what you were doing. You know what I mean? Instead of it being like, that's how we're describing it, because that's what we just did, it feels like, to me, at least, that,
No
like,
stamina.
that's really what's happening. But that might just
Get a
be because I'm a
potion.
D&D nerd, so I'm seeing it the same way they are. Maybe that's intentional.
Potion if you got it.
Alright, let's rest for while that one's sleeping. I do have potions available. I'm gonna drop one now, so it'll start refreshing. When I was a kid, my church taught me that D&D was the gateway to the occult, and if we played it, we were opening our hearts to the influence of demons, so I missed out on all of that, but made up for it by playing as an adult. Thankfully, my parents knew that that was not true. So I didn't... I remember people saying that, but I knew it wasn't true. They play on that in that show, too. Because it takes place in the 80s, so they play a little bit on that. That because they play D&D, they must be... certain people in the show think that there's something wrong with them. Whoa, football just dinged 38? Grats, Mr. C. He's going to max level soon. Mucka Lucka, thanks for the super chat. Thank you. Thanks so much for your support. But you said, at this case, I'll catch up with you a year after you hit max level.
Go, 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 go.
Thank you, Mucka Lucka. Thank you so much for your super chat. Appreciate you. Oh, snap. Grand Reaper says, I can see the baby move in my wife's belly now. It is
kinda
wild.
weird.
Yeah, I wonder what it feels like.
Oh, you don't want to know.
It doesn't feel good? I wouldn't
No.
assume it would. It's gotta be kicking through your organs.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh!
When they get a little bigger and they're like pushing on literally on your bladder, it's quite painful.
Yeah.
Your stomach like gets shoved above your lungs and
Whew.
it's crazy.
Oh my gosh.
Holy super stunned, Batman. This thing stunned me like the whole fight.
They're getting sick of getting farmed. They're trying everything to stop us.
Yeah, I got gestational diabetes for our fourth.
What does that mean?
You get like a type 2 diabetes while you're pregnant, but it goes away once you deliver.
How strange.
I think if I remember correctly, it has something to do with when the placenta's forming or something. Your body reacting with it. It was so long ago now. I don't quite remember, but
Need to quit greeting things. If somebody else wants to grab that shield, if you got room. I agreed to it and want it, and I can't pick it up.
yeah, I'm pretty full now too. I got one slot left.
Oh wow, yeah, I'm full up.
So just avoiding sugar, basically, I'm assuming, with that?
Go, go,
Thank you,
it's
Joe.
Beyond that, like once you actually have diabetes, it's just having to watch your sugar, whether it gets low, whether it gets high, any of that.
Oh, it bounces around. So sometimes it's low, sometimes you... Oh my gosh, it's a mess.
Oh yeah.
Thank you,
I mean,
Joe.
not
Thanks
to
for that
say you
super
don't-
chat, man. Appreciate it.
You have to avoid sugar, but we have 2 Ashen.
Sly said his wife had that too. My wife got anemia while she was pregnant, and she passed out a lot. And she felt sick the entire time.
Why are you getting fired on Friday, Witcher?
What'd he say? He said he's getting fired.
On Friday.
Are they laying off? Is that what you mean, Witcher? He said when my wife was pregnant, all we got was a baby.
Dude.
That was good. My wife had fairly easy pregnancies for both of them. Just a lot of back pain, having to pee all the time, but not being able to. One ended in a C-section. My wife just she was really emotional when she was pregnant. That's what I remember the most. Worried about her when she took a shower. Because she fell down one time. She fell in a bush one time while I was at work. Somehow, which still don't know how she got over the rail into the bush. And she just was really emotional. Like, she had crazy thoughts in her head that, like, I couldn't convince her weren't real. Like, it was impossible. So I just had to roll with it. It's the least you can do when she's carrying your baby, you know? It's the least you can do is just roll with the punches, you know?
Super delicate time for women.
Yeah.
Really tough time for guys.
It's not that bad.
Well, if you're trying to be emotionally sensitive,
Right,
and
right.
struggling, yes.
Yeah, because you
hard.
don't understand. You know what I mean? As a guy,
Right.
you're like, I have no idea, but I'll, yeah, whatever. I'll go with it. Whatever it is.
We should head back to the zone first. Is it Sly? Yeah. Gonna walk him out.
Head back.
Yep.
All right. I made it to 50%. Oh, Sly, yeah. Just watched Cringe Pony for the first time. Granny and So Beautiful are my top takeaways. I'd love to see Grandpa's Medicine Man in his early days. So Beautiful had some Coolio 90s vibes. Glad you enjoyed it, Amakaleka. We do it every Saturday. There'll be another new one. There's actually 30 episodes on the channel already. And there'll be a new one this Saturday. No. I'm sorry, I'm telling a lie. There's testing this weekend, so next Saturday there'll be one. Yeah, they're fun live. They're fun either way, but they're really fun live. If I get fired, I'm going to start streaming. What is this, like a layoff thing? Did he say? I mean,
He said, no, making gaming great again. He's getting in trouble for that.
He got in trouble for that at work?
Yeah, and they're doing a tribunal on Friday.
Oh boy.
What? I missed what the heck that's about.
It sounds like a freaking sci-fi movie. And not the good kind.
Yeah, the bad kind.
1984.
Yeah.
Sorry, Witcher. That's ridiculous. Tell them I told you that.
Bounty's upset about it.
Hey, I just want the
Oh,
company.
Nathan, don't die.
Oh, I just want the company that drinking a potion that Bounty works for to know this. If you have a tribunal on Witcher and you do something dumb like let him go, we're gonna have a tribunal on you. We're gonna have a tribunal on you.
And let you go.
Yeah, we're gonna let you go.
We're gonna publicly shame you and boycott you.
Yep, I'm gonna publicly shame them. And I'm gonna put it on TikTok. And I don't even do TikTok, but I will.
Yep.
I almost said Dick Doc. That's what
I
it should be
know,
called.
I heard it.
That's what it should be called. Joe Steve went viral on TikTok with his first video.
That's awesome.
That one that was on Cringe Pony, actually, the one where he's like, I was on that plane.
Right, that's funny. That's hilarious.
And he really actually only did it just so he could send it to me as a like funny thing, like he's doing TikTok and he was doing the generic thing of TikTok, and it actually worked and he went viral.
Hilarious.
Oh, it's government related. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Frickin' government.
Don't you get started, Bounty.
There's only one thing the government's done right. In ever. You guys know what it is?
What?
Oh, that's a legitimate question. I don't know what it is.
Ah. I like that's good.
waste money.
There you go.
It's true. I'll never forget that website, guys. I'll never forget that time they made a website and it didn't work, and they spent like billions of dollars making a website and it didn't work at all. It was a piece of crap.
The health one?
Yeah, the health one. Yeah, to get
Yeah.
signed up for insurance. What a joke! What a joke! They can't even make a website.
They can't even do cash for clunkers.
I'll never forget, dude. Speaking of cringe pony, how do... Hopefully there's more to that question. Jimmy Carter signed a bill making homebrew legal, but to be fair, that is only making up for them stupidly making it illegal in the first place. Right.
Right.
Exactly. Should even a stop clock is right twice a day. I feel like somehow they're not right twice a day.
Yeah, they're good at doing everything they're not supposed to be doing except the shit they're supposed to be doing.
Right, right.
That's what they're good at. Now you got me started. I'm just gonna mute my mic.
But I will say this. I do love my country, and I do honest 100% believe that we as Americans and other people in lots of places in the world today live the most spoiled, easy lives anybody has ever lived in history. I will also say that. So yeah, they're awful, but at the same time, we have a pretty decent life in comparison to just
Despite
about any
them.
other point. Yeah, despite them. Yeah.
Because of them.
Still want anybody to think I'm anti, you know.
Bounty and I are both here by choice. We love this country.
Yeah, yeah. I do love America. I do appreciate what we got, which is a lot.
But Bounty and I also come from places where we see what can happen.
And you see it
We're
headed
very
in that way.
protective of it. Mhm.
Right, right. Which is the smart way to be.
Go down.
Oh. I wasn't paying attention. I could have drank a potion.
Where? I just did an AoE heal and it didn't bring you up. Why?
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
I'll sit my butt down for a second when I can move. Okay, well, let's see here. Speaking of funny, how do you feel about if they added hell levels to Embers so progression was balanced a bit more? Oh my gosh, dude, are you serious? I don't think they need hell levels in Embers. I think every level's a hell level in Embers.
Yeah, you can't add something that's been added to every level already.
Yeah. If they made it even worse at like 30, 40, 50, I think people would have a struggle playing the game because it's already really slow. I don't have a problem with it being this slow, but I imagine lots of people do. So I would say no. That's in the bag. I think that they need to loosen up a little bit on all the levels. Just, you know, bring it down. They've already adjusted it some. It used to be even worse. And I think that they have this plan where the more content they get, the less burden on the leveling up, because I think it's kind of a buffer zone, to be completely honest with you, to force you to smell the roses. And that also allows them more time to get cool stuff in the game. I honestly think that's part of the strategy, which I don't mind. I think it's refreshing to have a game where I get excited from getting 20% XP in a 4-hour session. I'm totally cool with that. But I know that some people aren't. Oh, they adjusted it. Yes, okay, if they adjusted it differently where, like, you know, it went faster, I do think they need to adjust it. Yeah, absolutely. a little bit more like EverQuest P99 progression. Yeah, okay, I'm sorry, I misunderstood. I'm going to be honest, at this point, I feel like that might be a little too fast. Just a tad bit slower than EQ99, P99, I would say. I can't believe I'm saying that, but...
But at this point, if they muck around with the speed of XP, it's going to piss off a lot of people that,
Yeah.
put in the time.
That's true. They're going to have to slowly do it, like they've been doing, probably, so the people don't get mad.
So you don't notice it.
Yeah. Like, to where people come back and watch one of my streams like, geez, this guy sucks.
Right.
Because they don't know. They've changed it in incremental amounts over time. I would be fine if they reduced the required XP by a little and give fancy titles for how far people got before the XP change. That's a great idea, Mr. C. I like that a lot. That's a really good idea. Yeah, exactly, Witcher. There's not content for max levels right now, so there's really no point in making it faster for now. It makes sense. Let it take us a long time because that's giving them time to flesh out the game, including I think in Q4 this year. So October, November, December, we're getting a. It sounds like quite a bit of max level content. 45 to 50 at the very least, we know for sure. But I have a feeling that Others Abode, I think they called it, I have a feeling that's a max level kind of thing. I won't use the word raid, but max level content of some sort. I have a feeling. But we know we're getting that whole zone that's max level.
Hitting max before magic would suck.
That really would. Yeah, that'd be a little downer for me. And we know we're getting the magic alchemy system by the end of September. Maybe sooner. Maybe next month. But probably not. And the auction house is coming soon. I'm telling you, that will change how I play Embers. I will go out and farm stuff to try to get some gold. I need gold. I need it. I need to upgrade my bank slots. I want to just take part. I want to see what all loot is out there. I just want to play that auction house a little bit. It'll be fun.
Sell some eggs.
Yeah, sell some eggs. I'm gonna go out and just farm stuff. Put up on the auction house. I might actually start gathering too. That auction house will make me gather. I get addicted to gathering if I have somebody to sell it to.
Same.
It just feels good. It's not even about the money so much as it's about, you're helping crafters, and I don't want to craft, and I'm helping them so they make the stuff so I can buy it. I'm using the gold they paid me for gathering to buy the stuff they crafted. It's a whole thing. I love it. And also, I want to say that I did not say this 5-6 years ago when I started making YouTube, but my opinion has changed over the last 5 to 6 years. I used to say I didn't want an auction house in Pantheon. I 100% want an auction house in Pantheon now. I 100% do.
Just because you felt it?
Embers was just the final test I needed to see of like, oh yeah, you need an auction house. This is kind of lame. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I agree with you 100%. It has to be a really good, robust auction house.
It needs to be good, and it needs to be in the game at launch, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree.
It's mandatory.
Yep.
It just hurts too many different things. Yeah, a bazaar, right. A bazaar, anything to where I can go and I can sell my stuff and it's not a giant pain in the butt.
Yeah, trade skilling is massively hurt because you can't buy recipes, you can't buy mats.
Yep. Everybody just does it themselves. And that doesn't build a community.
Right.
It doesn't feel like it's a community on those things. Crafting feels very lonely.
Yes, I agree.
And that's not good for a game that's based completely around community. And it kind of hurts my feelings to say that, because I wish we could live in a world where there was an EC tunnel and that's just the way it was, but we just don't. We just don't.
We have Amazon in real life.
Yeah. People will just make it into a crappy auction house by running a Discord with all the stuff on it, blah, 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 blah. It's just, those days are dead. And that sucks now. Now it's just annoying, you know? Might as well just have an auction house.
Yep. Make it searchable, sortable by more than one stat. You know, make it really fun and good.
Yeah. Ooh, if they added AAs and into Embers, I'd exclusively play it. That's a fair point. Witcher said, though, if there was an economy, Mr. Singulu wouldn't have twinked my ass.
True. I wouldn't have gotten all this cool gear from Witcher.
I mean, we are soaking up the benefits, but it would be better. It will be better when it's in the game, because it is coming. Yeah, that's what I think they're doing, Mr. C. I think they're doing a board where you can say, I'm selling this for this much, or you can say, I want to buy this for this much. You can go ahead and put your gold up, so when somebody has that item, bam, it's an immediate trade. They give the item to you, it's sitting in your mailbox, you already put the gold on the board, therefore they get paid. And opposite, too, right? I think that's how they're doing it in Embers, which is fine. That works, that's good. Because there'll always be people with like, hey, I'm looking for these mats. You know what I mean? And I can get those mats and go sell them immediately. Uh-oh, Tandywine, I'm spitting.
I'm trying to heal.
Is it an AoE?
Yeah, there is AoE.
Okay,
so
okay. I wonder if it's a cone. Maybe I should face them this way.
Stun.
Not towards you, though. You're going to make another chat tab in your combat window for just loot. Watching it all go into your regular chat is driving me nuts. I can try. I don't really normally mess with chat too much. Let me see. Can you drag these out? Loot. There it is. I don't think you can drag a window out, so I don't think this really helps anything.
You can just create a new tab, call it loot.
Yeah, but they wouldn't be able to see it on the stream. I would never click over on it, you know what I mean? I don't know how to make this go away now. Okay, there we go. No. Dang it. Close some of these extra tabs. I don't know how to make this go away now.
Oh, I think you just click on the gear again.
Okay, yeah, you're right. There we go, yeah. Yeah, people usually cover chat. I don't. I just watch it. If somebody was to say something crazy, then I'd react. But they're gonna get banned anyway, so if they did something that crazy, they're gonna get banned. Click the config button. Oh yeah, I got it. At least now I can click on it if you guys want to see. Any implementation of an auction house is a huge step. You can attach it to your combat window. Oh, that makes sense. I didn't think of that. Yeah, let's do that instead. That makes more sense, because I could leave it up over there.
AFK for a few.
All right. There we go. Now I can just leave the loot window open. There we go. Smart move. Our chance would be on a huge... Unfortunately, the stupid emote things are blocking the chat. I can't see it. Oh. On a huge SQL server. Now I can die happy. Yeah, I'll just leave it on loot. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, let's see if we can find somebody. Where are we at? Red Shore. Yeah, now you can't see the damages. I think more people are probably more interested in seeing the loot. I would assume.
Yeah, because you can see the damage floating up when you're hitting the mobs.
You can see mine at least, yeah. It's gotta be hard to read that on the stream because the damage numbers are really small and they go really fast.
Yeah.
Whereas the loot kind of sits for a minute after we've rolled. If anybody in chat wants to join us, we do have room for 1 DPS. How far have you gotten into the next level, Bounty?
10%.
Nah, dang, that's pretty good. It's bedtime for me. Time to move from the PC to the Switch in bed. I love that strategy. That was like a big selling point for me getting a Switch originally. So I was like, just think I can play my little JRPGs and I'll come to bed. I won't be up all night. I can come to bed and just lay beside you. You can sleep. I can play JRPGs. And my wife was like, yeah, it's a great idea. We got a Switch. First night, I lay down in bed to play a game. Probably Breath of the Wild. Don't really remember, but probably it was. And she's like, I can't stand the light. Just go back to the living room. So, it didn't even work.
Darn. Do you remember the Elder Scrolls game that was on mobile?
Yeah.
Was it Switch?
It came to Switch too, yeah.
But it was coming to Switch. It was delayed, and I really wanted to buy the Switch just so I could play that game.
It's on there now.
Right, but by the time it actually came out and the delays were done, I had lost interest.
Yeah. Yeah. I played that game for a little while. Not on the Switch. I actually did try it on mobile because it wasn't on Switch yet.
Yeah,
and it was a dungeon crawler. You know, it's a dungeon crawler. It's not bad.
I really enjoyed it for many months.
Yeah.
And I really wanted to play it on the Switch with the controllers.
Yeah.
And it just never it didn't come out fast enough.
I bet you Steve has it on Switch, and next time I talk to him, I'm going to ask him how it is, because I bet you he's like tried to get every game on the Switch. I bet you he has that game. I've never played it on the Switch, because like you, by the time it came on the Switch, I was kind of done with it.
Yeah, it was very repetitive, so it lost its luster and shine on me.
Oh, looks like Levi wants to come. I'm bringing a 21 Brigand or my 28 Sentinel. I know Sparrow would really appreciate the Sentinel. What do you think, Bounty?
Yeah, I like 2 healers.
Yeah. We'd have less downtime and less problems, and it would give Sparrow a break. I guess I can delete this loot window over here. Yeah, Levi is good. We found him. I want to say he joined us on a random noob night, if I remember correctly. And he joined our guild. He didn't find me from the streams. He found out about the streams from meeting us in the game, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. That's the way it seemed, anyway.
And I'm back.
We have a second healer coming to give you a little relief, Sparrow.
Oh, nice.
Okay, let me invite him. Yeah, I think we should, while we're waiting on Levi, let's just make a little trip up to the cell and repair. It'd be a good idea.
Oh, we're headed out somewhere?
Yeah, because Witcher logged anyway, and we're in the middle. So when he comes back in, he's going to be at the beginning anyway. So we might as well all leave, and he's running back to town. We might as well all do it.
Oh yeah, to sell our crap.
Yeah, sell and repair. I don't know how much juice you guys got, but don't overextend yourself. When you guys want to go, just let me know.
Yeah, I'm honestly, for myself, not sure. I just went and took my blood pressure, and it's pretty high.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I took my meds, so.
If you gotta go, though, just let me know. Don't ever feel like I'm pushing you beyond your limit.
You got heals covered with the Sentinel, so.
Yeah.
Do you know where you're heading, Nathan?
Sort of. I'm looking for Bluepitter. If we run north, we'll be fine. I think we gotta run over this way a little bit. I can't see Bluepitter yet. I'm assuming that's it. This has got to be north. I think the road is right here. Nope. Alright, well, let's just run up this way. If anybody sees Bluepitter, let me know.
Cloudy.
It's a cloudy day, but I'm assuming that bright light behind the clouds has got to be Bluepitter. Oh, I see where we're at. We need to run over here, son.
Witcher says to come to him.
Because I think that's Forgotten Depths right over there. Yep.
It's a cool looking shield, Witcher.
That is a cool looking shield. Yeah, you're right, Mr. C. That was the night that we all were running with no shirts on. Yep. And he showed up like 2 months later into our group with no shirt on.
Yeah, new spot. I just discovered a new region.
Oh, nice.
I think I did.
Oh, it's a Dark Forge. All that Dark Forge gear looks really cool, I think.
Yeah.
It's like mid-late gear. Like mid-late game gear. It's pretty cool to think about that we're probably going to make it to the end of this year and not be max level.
Yeah, that's kind of nuts.
I mean, I don't know if that makes people sad or not, but I think that's kind of cool. Like, it, you know.
Because what's the alternative? Oh, I hit max level and
Now
stop
what?
playing,
Yeah.
playing the game.
Making all. But you might have to keep an eye on Levi.
He promised something? I
I
missed
don't,
that.
I don't know. I have no idea. But we're gonna have to keep an eye on him. He's a little feisty.
I mean, I'll give you a kiss on the cheek. How's that?
In case anybody doesn't know, Sparrow is married to Bounty
Happily
Code.
married.
Happily married for many years.
20 years.
20 years. Is that what you said?
Yes, sir.
So I'm just saying. And Bounty played the long game. You ain't gonna just slide in here. He said in game. Oh no. I don't think so.
No.
You can be my in-game boyfriend if you want to, Levi, if you got that. If you got that gold.
Got that loving feeling.
I'm a gold digger.
We'll do anything for super chat.
Yeah. And my wife will be okay with it if I'm getting super chatted. He said he's gotta go. No, I want that gold. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, when it's 10 gold to open up one row of bank inventory.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly where I'm at. 10 gold, and I'm like, Chase!
Yeah.
It's gonna be a minute. I need to drag those out.
What is this ruin of scale that says worthless?
I threw mine on the ground. I took its word for it. It was actually worthless. I don't know if it's a quest item, maybe,
Right.
but I didn't want to keep holding it for that long, so I had it for a long time. I finally just threw it on the ground. Wait, why are we still missing a person? Did somebody else leave? Who? Oh,
I don't know.
sure did. I thought we were full.
Who left? Sly had to go.
Sly had to go.
I can't think of the name in game because I know him by another name. Peace Dog.
Oh, it's Peace Dog. Yeah, Peace Dog had to go. I didn't know Peace Dog was leaving. Okay, well, let me see. We still got room for one more then. One person told me they'd be ready soon.
Oh, yeah, I thought the other one. I can't think of the name, Witcher, but started with a T. He was the puller.
Yeah, Sly's not Peace Dog. Sly is Sly Bank Guy. On YouTube too. What was his cat? Tandy. Tandy is Peace Dog. I think. I'm pretty sure. I get confused sometimes, but
Right, me too. Sly has his own channel.
yeah, Sly streams. Mainly Embers, from what I've seen.
Oh, Tandy's here at the Ember Ring.
Did he? Maybe he's logging out though.
I don't know. I don't even remember them saying they were going.
I don't want to pressure him, but also if he accidentally got kicked or something.
No, I'm gonna log and go to Walmart.
Okay. Oh, he had to go to Walmart. Well, good luck. Dang.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
quite the perilous journey. Dude, we don't care, Bustin. We don't care what class you are. We're not like that. We don't meta.
If we got a few minutes, I'm gonna go check my pressure again.
Okay, yeah,
whoever's
yeah.
coming.
Yeah. Yeah, hop in, Bustin. What's your character's name? Or just say I'm here in guild chat or anything. Okay, there we go. Oh, that is your name. Okay. Walmart is a PvP zone. It is. It's so true. It's open PvP, full loot. Just out of curiosity, would you upgrade your PS5 to a Pro or Slim version if available? And would you buy a Switch 2 with more power or rather try a Steam Deck instead to play Final Fantasy 14 on the go? Alright. PS5 Pro? Not right now. That wouldn't be worth the investment for me. Currently. In the future, maybe. There's not really enough really crazy good games on the PlayStation 5 for me to feel like it would be a worthy investment to buy a Pro version. Unless there was some massive advantage included with the Pro that I felt like would improve streams somehow. But as it stands, there's not a whole lot of games I would stream on the PlayStation 5 anyway. Now, the day will come where my PS5 is going to become pretty important on the channel. And I always knew this. I knew that one day an MMO would come out that would be available on the PS5 and PC cross-platform. And my wife loves using a controller. And I knew that day would come and that we could once a week or whatever play a game together live. And that day is coming, but probably not until next year. And at that point, will my wife really care about a PS5 Pro versus a PS5? No. No. She wouldn't. So, I wouldn't do that. Now, a sequel to the Switch, I would get. Nintendo does have me. They have me. Because they are the, you have to have the new Nintendo console to play the new Zelda games. And I am a big Zelda fanatic. So, I always get the new Nintendo console to play the new Zelda. And I'm a sucker for Mario, too. I like the 3D Marios. I like the 2D Marios. I like all Mario. I'm a big fan. So I always get the Nintendo console specifically. And plus, Nintendo always has good JRPGs. Not Nintendo themselves, but as a company, their platforms always get really cool JRPGs. And they get some exclusives. So, I feel like a new Nintendo console is a no-brainer. Now, if it was just a Switch Pro, I probably wouldn't get it. I'm just not... performance on a console just feels different than performance on a PC to me. Nathan, you happy to see me, or you just busting out of them Levi's? It's pretty funny.
I saw a headline that I didn't click about Nintendo releasing 2 new Switches this year. Do you know anything about that?
I know that they're admitting that they're working on their newest console, and that it's going to be backwards compatible, so you'll be able to play all the old Switch stuff on it, and that for the first time ever, Nintendo's not making a new platform for retro games. So we'll keep our Nintendo Switch Online stuff. It'll just carry over. That's all I've seen, though. So anything else I wasn't aware of.
Okay.
If they're making a new regular Switch, then that's kind of a money grab when we know the next Switch is like a year off. You know what I mean? That's just to grab up the least bit of cash for the Switch, the OG, which I think that's kind of dirty. I don't like that tactic. Because who you're ripping off is people who aren't in the know. You know what I mean? And you're actually ripping them off, it feels like to me. Because for like another $100, 6 months later, they could have got the new console. Now they can't play the new games, and they just got their Switch. You know what I mean? It just don't feel right.
So you're saying all the Switch games that are out right now run fine on the old Switch?
Well, the new Switch... okay, right now there are 2 versions of Switch, technically. But the only difference is one's got an OLED screen for portability, right? So when you're playing portable, if you got the new Switch, which is just OLED screen, that's the only difference. It's not more powerful or anything. Just the screen is better. Which I don't have that one. I have the original Switch. But when the new Switch comes out, which we don't even know if it's going to be called Switch 2, probably it won't be. Nintendo will probably call it something different. But whatever their new console is, it's going to be backwards compatible. You'll be able to play all the Switch games on it. It'll take the cartridge. If you got them digitally, it'll carry over.
Okay.
Do you think Embers in, say, 1 or 2 years down the road could do well on consoles if they added full control? This game could work. Here's the deal. It could work on consoles because of the limited action bar set. It wouldn't take that big of an imagination to make it work. I would hope they would do it more in the vein of how Final Fantasy XIV did controller support and not how ESO did it. I think Final Fantasy XIV has the better controller support that can last longer because on controller for 14 it has 32, actually more than that, active abilities you can access on a controller really fast and compete even on top tier raid level with people playing on PC. So I think they've really cornered that. I think it could, but I don't think they ever will. I don't think this will ever be on a console. It would just cost too much in licensing, and it's just I couldn't see it happening. I totally could see that whatever this new EverQuest project is, I could see them at some point releasing it for consoles, for PlayStation, and maybe others. But I could see them doing that. Especially because I think we're going to see Blue Protocol blow up. I think we're going to see that game blow up. And we know for a fact that Square Enix is working on their next MMO. And their last MMO dethroned World of Warcraft. So they're kind of a big deal now. Did Witcher just go too far? I don't think so.
With what?
Maybe I didn't see what he said. I don't know. I don't even know what they're talking about, actually. I missed it. Switch has Resident Evil 2 and 3 right now. Just realized the other day, but only in cloud mode because the hardware can't do it. It runs great in Steam Deck, though. Yeah, the Switch is outdated big time at this point. I mean, it's basically a freaking Wii U technology. It's like an Integra chip or something. It's amazing how far they've gone with it. It wasn't awesome technology when it launched. That was 8 years ago. Oh, does it? I didn't even know that. Their openings page does mention consoles for the new IP. I didn't even know that. I just knew that feels right. Oh my gosh. Okay, I just didn't catch the joke. Yeah, that's too far. It's too far, Winter. It's too far. And also, I don't know how good a game like Embers would do on consoles. I just don't know. I don't know if there's a good market on consoles for a game like Embers. Looking for people with experience in that field. If I remember correctly, don't quote me on that though. I sucked in too much chlorine the last few days. Been in the water nonstop. Okay, Bustin's here. Should we go to, we could try it. 22. They'll be able to hit. We just shouldn't do the slag way. We should do the other way. Otherwise, I think Sparrow might not be able to hit. I think Bounty could at this point. I don't remember if it's 28 or 29. Yeah, I don't think Sparrow and Bounty will get good XP there, though. I think it'll be pretty awful.
You think Bounty would?
I don't know if either one of you would get good XP there. I feel like you need to be at least 25 before Forgotten Depths is worth the doing.
I'm always cool. If you guys want to go there, you have a healer
Oh,
already.
why don't we do this, guys? If you guys have a little... I don't know how much time you guys have, but if you think you have a little bit of time, we should go to the new zone and go up to that that camp with the tree people. That should be really good XP for you guys. And it's different. We don't have to go back to the same EV. We can go somewhere different. And you guys are prime time for that. And we should still get decent XP. A little bit, anyway. Should be about comparable, I would think. Yeah, the Ints, yeah. And Bounty, do you have that? Do you have that monolith for Highlands Pass?
Levi.
I don't think so.
They were green for Levi.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I turned down my volume by accident. I'm sorry about that. What did you say, Bounty? Do you have that one?
I don't think so. I only have the one here. What zone
Okay.
is that?
Well, it's not that bad of a run. If you don't have it, what we do, I think, is go to Meadowlands and then just run up. Let's just do EV tonight. It is good XP. Yeah, if everybody wants to keep doing the EV, I'm getting good XP there. You guys are getting really good XP. And we could do that zone the next time. It's up to you guys. I really don't mind.
Yeah, same. I'm up for whatever. I probably got about an hour for me.
An hour? It'll probably take us about 30 minutes to even get to the other. So let's save that for next time. Yeah, it moved to the beach. It moved to the ruins. We're gonna play for another hour, Winter. We still haven't, in that area I was talking about, gotten into that place. We can only hang out on the outside. Because if we try to go in, we get swarmed.
those tree folks were pretty cool looking.
Yeah, that was a cool camp. And there was the two different kinds, too. There's the one that looks like the world boss in the noob zone. And then there's the other new tree people. The grown-up, what are they called? Mandrakes. There's the grown-up mandrakes, and then there's the tree people, or whatever they are. Oh my gosh, there's a cave that they're level 30 tree ants? What? With recent leaks that Microsoft's interested in buying Sega, and Sega basically saying they're honored, but not right now. Would you like to see me, Microsoft buy Sega? No. Nope. Nope. I wouldn't like to see that at all. Sega's huge. I know people like, in America it may seem kind of weird, but Sega is huge. They are like the number 2, I think, developer as far as making money in Japan. Something like that. I'm pretty close to what it is anyway. Sega is a big deal. And Microsoft is just kind of... I mean, I'm going to be honest. I just don't like Microsoft. I think they're kind of dumb.
Yeah, they need to stop buying game companies.
Yeah, they need to stop. Enough's enough. And they're being whiny little babies about it.
Yeah.
It's like pathetic the way they're acting. They're like, play, it's not fair, PlayStation. Like, shut up. You know, you've been in this game. You've been in the game longer than they have. You know, like you have more money than they have.
And they've been a monopoly for many more years than anyone else.
Yeah, and for Microsoft to whine about a monopoly, like, give me a break, bro. What do you think's going on in the PC world since the beginning? You know? Like, it's just... They've really just shown how annoying they are, I feel like, in the past year. So, no. I don't want Microsoft to buy anybody else. I'm done. I'm so done with Microsoft. And Sega's had an identity crisis since, like, 1999. So, you know, they don't need another identity crisis. It's the last thing they need right now. And I'm a big Sega fan. And even though they really haven't done nothing too impressive in a really long time, I still believe that one day they'll get their crap together and we'll start getting some really unique titles, because that's what Sega used to do. I think the crash of the arcade market just... I mean, that was their identity, and they just really don't know what to do with themselves.
Yeah. They're like an OG nostalgic, you know, great company like Commodore or something. You don't want them buying.
Right. I don't want Microsoft to buy them out. I mean, that would just... It would take what's left of that good and just... Now it's not there anymore, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess Bussin probably should pull if he wants to. He's going to be tanking now, so anybody that was, what's it called, assisting me, assist Bussin, because he's a knight and he's 30, so he'll hold aggro really good in here. That Levi's a boss and such a handsome man. Absolutely. I've got to get used to assisting now. Alright. What in the world is he wearing for armor, by the way? Oh, it's a crocodile chest piece, I think. Yeah, Witcher's good at pulling too, because Witcher can also mez. In the night, Bussin can always peel it as a knight. I'm not the big knight on the campus anymore, that's right.
Got food and drink.
Nice. Oh, you're telling us to do that in real life. I thought you were saying you just got some in real life. Telling us to do it in game. I mean, that's a good idea. I need to do that. Someone just commented, Baldur's Gate 3 is the game you fantasized about existing when you were a kid, or you had just gotten into tabletop D&D. I can't believe it's happening. So true. Someone's asking, because this is classic, it's classic, we've all been there when we're playing tabletop with people. Someone's asking, they want to know, they said a friend wants to know if you can play the role of a pervert. That's the deciding factor for me. I mean him. That's what they said. Comment of the day. Yeah. And yes, you can. You can be a pervert if you want to, and you can roleplay that. Yes, I've seen the options.
Is that on Kick?
No, that was from my YouTube comments on my Baldur's Gate 3 video today.
Oh. Alright.
I gotta pin that.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pin that. That's hilarious. That's a deciding factor for me. I mean him. Classic.
I mean him. You know, that whole bear talk.
Yeah, Witcher's trying to get me to hate it before I ever play it.
Yeah, listen. That people took that way too far. All they were trying to point out was like, you can do crazy things in this game. They were just trying to say like, you can even do this crazy thing if you're in. It was supposed to be like a tongue-in-cheek joke. You know. Their live streams are really wild. I don't know if you've ever seen their wild streams, but they like dress up, they decorate their office like they're in Forgotten Realms, and they have like bands come play old lutes and stuff, and it's a wild. They have a ridiculously absurd sense of humor, and you know.
So you're saying you can be a furry?
You can be a furry if you want to be. If you're into that. That does not mean that just because you are a druid, you're a furry, though.
Right. I'm not a furry.
I don't know what that means, but my kids keep using that term.
Oh my gosh. My kids talk about it, too. That's like what my kids use for the most absurd thing, you know? Like, they'll be like, well, at least he's not a furry. And I'm like, oh my gosh, stop, guys.
Right.
Please,
like,
please stop.
A nice soft fur. Like, I love soft fur.
Yeah, I think I gotta say that I feel like I was fairly an innocent human being until the day I learned about bronies. I feel like that my innocence was lost that day. And if you don't know, then just don't look it up. Just
I don't know, and I'm not
don't
gonna
look it up. Don't look it up. Just live your life.
Innocent life.
I like my innocent.
Oh yeah, you're right. Let me turn my urine off. Good point. I'm almost out. Dang. Might have to farm some urine. Oh, I have the better urine now. Never mind. Bounty, you sweet summer child, he said.
He is a summer child, actually.
He was
His
born in the
birthday's
summertime.
in June. Yeah.
Yep. See, ignorance is bliss.
Yeah. Like that time Sparrow told me what a banana hammock was. I didn't need to know
Right.
that.
Exactly.
I was all innocent thinking it held bananas. I was like, that's a great idea because they always get gnats and you put them up in a hammock so the gnats aren't in your face. It makes so much sense.
Yeah. But you know, they have to go ruin our childhood.
Yeah. Somebody was like, just Google it. Off screen, not on the stream. I should have known not to do it.
Yeah, I'm an actual winter child.
I am too.
Cold, harsh depths of February.
By February in the north, I've given up hope that summer will never come.
Right.
You know?
I know.
Yeah.
I'm so depressed in February that now we got a bunch of stuff that I grow seeds and stuff in February just so I can be growing something green.
Oh, nice. Nice. That's a
It
good
works for me.
strategy. That's a good strategy. I get depressed in December for some reason, but I don't even know why. I literally have no idea. I just get this sad feeling. And I've always been that way. It's not. We used to go to the beach in December in Louisiana, and it's just something about December. I don't know what it is. And that's my birthday, and I love Christmas.
Yeah. End
So I
or
don't know.
beginning, middle.
It's right at the beginning. At the beginning of December, it hits me hard, and then by about mid December, it's close enough to Christmas where it's gone. Then, yeah, it's weird. I don't know why that happens. I have no idea. I start thinking about, here's what it is, and it might be because of the trees and nature, and it might just be that simple, but I start thinking of mortality a lot in the beginning of December.
Oh, makes sense. You know.
Yeah, it kind of makes sense.
Dying.
Yeah, looks dead and dying, and it just hits me hard, and I don't like it. I should probably switch to my 2-ham while we're doing this. Mr. C says he was born in the summer, but he's more of a winter child. Where are you at now, Sparrow, in experience?
64, so in.
You were at 18 when we came in here, I think. Is that right?
No, I think it was like 30. Like 33 or something.
Oh, nice. So, apparently, I watch his content a lot. He does a lot of CRPG content, like, pretty much the stuff that we all on this channel love. He doesn't really do MMOs, but he does, more just CRPG kind of stuff. But his name is Wolfheart FPS. Probably some people in chat know of him, because he's pretty big. And he knows who I am, so I always like to go visit him sometimes. But that guy, he got a full build of Baldur's Gate 3 to test it out for him, etc. And he did a video about it. And he revealed that not only all the crazy stuff that we already know, but also there's a full crafting system in the game. Like making potions, weapon coatings, all the stuff from D&D is also built into the game as well.
Oh, wow.
They hadn't really talked about that, so it's kind of a reveal. He gloated about how awesome it was, and he's really like a stand-up guy. Wolfheart FPS is awesome, so he doesn't sugarcoat. He's the reason I really got stupid excited about it, because I was a little worried, just because it's such a massive project, but him being so excited about the full version of the game got me psyched.
Actually, playing Celeste on Sundays has made me more excited for Baldur's Gate.
Celeste is a good peek into Baldur's Gate 3. It really is. It's just Celeste is just a lower budget Baldur's Gate 3. That's really what it is.
That's exactly what Bounty said.
It really is that. 100%. Gonna move up after this. Father would be more formal instead of daddy. Can I have a Coke, father? You see? See how good that sounded? Well, my kids call me father, they're gonna ask for something very expensive. Or an animal. Or an animal. We'd have an entire zoo if it weren't for me. If something ever happens to me, this house will be overran by animals.
Your middle name is not Noah?
No. That's I'm gonna use that. I like that. I like that.
Yeah, my house would be like that too.
What?
If Sparrow had her way, we would have 2 of everything.
Yeah. Of all animals.
Yeah.
Yeah. One Christmas, my daughter was like, I'm only gonna ask for one thing for Christmas. I was like, all right, well, you know, make your little list or whatever. So it said, Dear Santa, 100 cats. Thank you. I was like, oh my god. 100 cats. That's not one thing.
101 Dalmatians.
100 cats. Thank you.
I think it's the real reason that Bounty doesn't want to get our yard fenced in, because he knows I'll want a big dog.
My wife wants a big dog too. And I'm like, she wants a Great Dane. And I'm like, look, that's a horse. And we
Those
don't
are
have room
giant
for that.
poop. I don't
Yeah.
know if I'd want it that big.
This is the giant poop that I'm thinking about. The giant peas, you know? They pee and it floods the house, you know? That's what I think of when anybody says cat. I think of the smell of their pee. That's the very first thing that comes to my mind.
I think of them clawing up everything.
Clawing up, yeah, that's number 2. I think of my couch and everything else that we own. And jumping up on stuff, I don't like that. I do not like that. That goes very against my very nature and being that there's a creature that jumps up on stuff. I don't like that. That's why all my dogs are fat. I take away their ability to jump. Wait, something's going down in Dryfoot?
Lotion?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
I Nice, Bounty. That was a good one.
I saw them talking about it earlier. They said they were going to do that. It's now Moist Foot.
St. Ives foot.
St. Ives Foot.
That could mean so many things. Oh boy.
Too much fungus. Listen, Dad, you gotta add a lotion quest to Dryfoot now.
It's canon.
I noticed that World of Warcraft, their new patch, you know, they do like a big patch with actual content in it. I don't know the full name, but I did notice that it had the word Embers in it. I did notice that. Anybody else notice that?
No.
Oh yeah. We'll have to call it pretty soon. I just realized I've got another stream tonight. More Embers. With the After Dark crew in an hour.
Oh.
All right.
I forgot, actually,
Right.
till just now.
He dinged 1/16 of a level. Doesn't seem legit.
Ding, level 28 and 1/16.
Get 1/16 of a grass.
You gotta celebrate the little things sometimes, you know?
That's what she said.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Oh no! Oh no!
Can't take her
Oh,
anywhere.
it's getting late.
See what happens when the meds wear off.
Yeah. That must be working. Mr. C thinks that was fair game.
That would be the ultimate. That would be the ultimate burn. You know? How was that, dear? Oh, I like to celebrate the little things. Oh, that'd be so... Oh, that's emotional damage.
Yeah, that's pretty brutal. Oh, I got a needs on that. More salve for that burn.
Yeah, move states and change the names after that. Yeah, but you're gonna have to dress different, get a new haircut, trash your car. You're gonna have to get something else. You're gonna have to get a really nice job. I mean, a really big truck. You're gonna have to. A lot of things are gonna have to change. Yeah.
Buy a Corvette.
A Corvette, a big huge truck, something. You're gonna that's gonna cost you to recover. You're gonna wish all you needed was a therapist. You're gonna wish.
Witcher is asking a personal question.
Oh no.
Not you too, Bounty.
It's late.
How long?
It's after dark.
How long do we have?
Or 3.
Just because of that, I'm gonna have to say.
Somebody spiked our Gatorade, Bounty.
Good answer.
That's a good answer.
My friend wants to know.
It's for my friend.
Rounding up.
I think there's a gas leak in here somewhere.
From Michigan to Minnesota. Or Wisconsin or what.
See? The gas leak is real.
Oh gosh. The mossy fumes down here. Dun.
Yeah, Sparrow served up that moonshine Gatorade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, After
Not
Dark.
Apple.
After Dark doesn't need any additional help to get wild, but it's definitely gonna be. Poor Drac. Poor Drac.
Yeah.
He just wants a nice, happy little stream, and that he can
No,
make
you
shorts out of.
Yeah, exactly.
That one is his best short ever. The one you can't put this on YouTube. On YouTube Shorts. Yeah. That is hilarious. It's all censored out. It's barely even a clip at all.
Then he just shouts, "I can't put this on YouTube. Eric's gonna kill me."
And you're watching it on YouTube. I love it. It's too good. For anybody doesn't know, here in less than an hour, here at 11 p.m. Central, 12 a.m. Eastern, we go live on Pantheon Plus on Twitch. We're playing Embers, and I'm now on my main character because it's hit them now that this is a game that takes a long time to level up. And so we decided I'll just bring my main tune, so at least we've got a high level to help kill things a little faster.
Cool. What level are they?
Some of them were 18. They might be higher now. Last week they were 18. Daimlos has been playing kind of a lot, so he's 18, maybe even higher by now. Daimlos is actually hooked on this game. This is his favorite MMO.
That's awesome.
Really?
Yep.
Yay.
But he also got a PS5 and got Final Fantasy, so he may be still 18. But and actually Drac's right there too. Drac's been playing a lot too. Drac's been playing a lot of Embers on off time, through the week. I want to say he's around that level too, but our lower end is like level 12 or 13. So I know they're not going to like it, but we really need to go back to Aqua for tonight. That's where, you know, when you stream, you don't like to keep going back to the same place unless you're me. I don't care. But typically you don't want to. So I know they're not going to want to go back to the same place. But, hey, this is a long-term game. You can't just go to a new dungeon every week and only play once a week. That's just not how it works.
Absolutely.
Aquifer is just such good experience for them at that level. We just need to go there.
Yeah, if they have a healer, they can get that first healing rod there.
Yeah, exactly. I think we got that drop last week too.
Oh, good.
I might be wrong, but I think we did.
This is where we lost our bags with the divs.
Yep. We're much lower level in on average, and it was brutal. This dungeon is brutal when you come here at level 26.
Yeah, I forget what they gelled us up to though.
I think it was right at 26, wasn't it? I think. I might be wrong. It was like, I think it was the minimum level. Because they want to show how difficult it can be.
If you have to go soon-ish, we probably don't want to be too far from getting out.
Yeah, I think we're close to it right now. Yeah.
I think we're fighting our way back.
Yeah, this is the three-way, so we're almost back. Right around that corner to the right up there. There may be a couple of mobs, and then it's a steps, and we're out.
Okay, well this can't be where we lost our bags then.
Yeah. We ran this way though, you're right. This dungeon isn't that big. It's mostly a like one big loop with a couple of rooms off of it. That's why they made the respawn so fast in here, because it's not that big. It can still support 2 groups though, because the respawns are so fast, because we were in here one night with another full group. And we took half and they took the other half, and it worked just fine. Yeah, as soon as I mentioned it, we started our trip backwards. Yep.
Does anybody know what quest you need to increase your stones charging capacity?
I got big stones already.
Man, I wish I remembered. I did the one to increase it one time.
Do you remember what that was?
I don't, but I can find out. I don't remember what we were doing when I did that. Oh, no, that wasn't it.
Because that would be a cool thing to do, like on a Wednesday with noobs.
That's it. Runty's Revenge. Runty's Revenge is the one I did, and then there's another one called Acolyte Ambition, but I haven't done that one. So mine's up to 150 right now.
Yeah, I would like to increase it because...
It's in Dryfoot. Yep, he's next to a tree outside of Stormhold.
I actually have Runty's Revenge already.
We need to run that quest then.
Stand in the middle of the champions.
Yep, that's it.
Have to do.
That's the one. Yep.
That's the last
What
step
part are you on, Sparrow, of that quest?
Sabotage a large cart, a small cart.
Oh,
Shed store.
I remember that. Yep.
That's the beginning.
Yep, I remember that part, though. Groups working together in an MMO, what a world.
And I have Acolyte's Ambition already, too.
Yeah, well,
Find the ancient statues. Sorry, Nathan.
Oh, wait, is that the one where that's in CV1, isn't it? Where you go and find all the statues in the central vein?
Oh, that's CV1?
I think it is.
So is that in the noob zone, or is that the one north of the city?
I mean, if it's the one I think it is, it's the one... Oh, it's a good question. In the noob one, yeah. I think you can get to it in either one. I think it leads back to it, right?
They're all connected.
Oh, okay. It is the one in the north then. It's CV2, Bustin says. Okay, so it is the one north.
Because there were statues in the new one.
I thought
too.
so, yeah. There might be another quest for that one then. But yeah, you go through it, which we could do that one really fast because should be gray to us, I would think. And if not,
Yeah.
we could kill it really quickly and just run through there and find all those statues.
That would be cool.
All right, well, guys, thanks for playing with me. That was fun.
Yeah, thank you
Yeah,
for the
love it.
level and
Yeah,
the good
thanks for the
times,
XP.
the laughs.
Yep, good XP, good times. Can't beat it in an MMO.
Yeah.
No P99 this week, though, guys. We will not be doing P99 this Friday. I'll probably just play Embers in its place. I got a lot of XP today, too. I started at 32. I'm at 55%. That's a good day.
I'm glad it wasn't just us getting XP.
Yeah, I still get... I mean, this is just as good, I feel like. Because things die so fast. It's kind of like the same thing with the Giants and P99. They weren't technically good XP per kill, but you kill so many that ends up being good. These were blue to me still.
Nice. Yeah, I got 38% tonight.
Total?
Yeah, I'm just about 40.
Yeah.
That's
total.
not bad. It's not bad when you're in your 20s. All right, well, thanks everybody for coming out. Hope everybody had a good time. We'll be streaming all week, every day. Final Fantasy is almost over, so I won't be taking days off to cram in some more of that. So we'll be streaming every day. I do stream on YouTube. I also stream on Kick. I would really appreciate it if you go give me a follow on Kick. I am trying to get monetized over there. If you don't feel like doing it, don't worry about it. But if you'd like to, then I'll drop a link here if I still have it available. I don't think I have it. Well, never mind. I'm not even going to do it. Here it is. Never mind. Well, anyway, I'm on Kick. You can look me up. The Nathan NAPALM. I must have accidentally deleted the link in my notes. But guys, love Embers Adrift. I think it's highly worth everybody, supporting it. It is really the only new old school MMORPG to play, and it's a lot of fun even if it did have competition. It's a great game. Love it a lot. It's my main game. We have a guild. We'd love to have you come join us in Embers Adrift. Please, if you do get the game, it's only $30. Use my link. It does help the channel out. And of course, you're helping support these indie devs who are pumping out tons of new content every month. So totally worth it. I will likely be back on Vanguard at least once or twice this week. People seem to love those streams, so it would be my best interest to definitely do some Vanguard this week too. Oh, he is asking. I'll get with Witcher and we'll plan out a day that works for him as well. I'd like to get off that newbie isle and start running around and old school XPing out in the world of Vanguard and see what's it called, New Talon, and see what all they've done on that server since I last played. But thanks everybody. Everybody have a great night, and if you want to see more Embers, give us about 40 minutes. We'll be live over on Twitch with Pantheon Plus. I'll see you all there, and thank you all. Everybody have a great night. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Come on, groove it on. I said, baby, I know you're on a roll. Sweet honey, let's take it real slow.